Hello. Welcome to another Verac live stream. We're playing Frostpunk today. Hello, everyone. Thank you for waiting. I know I was, 2 minutes late or something, but in my defense, I was making chili and listening to Weird Al. Haven't we all been there before? I think my defense stands firm in a court of law. Blue Draken gifting us 5 memberships right at the start. Thank you very, very much, Blue Draken. Wonderful way to start off the stream. Did I make enough chili for the whole class? I made enough chili for me and my family to eat for probably like 4 days. Did I make enough chili for the entire stream? Maybe if you're all very, very nice and good to me. Then we'll see. How you all doing? How you all doing? How's the game audio? Too loud? I think it's good where it is. Oh! I just realized YouTube has a new feature here. Hold up. Also, Blue Dragon for 17 months. Thank you. It says, chat's gift for Christmas. More time in the mines. Yes. All the members are the people who get sent to the mines. You all get drafted into conscription of manual labor. Game is good audio-wise? Awesome. Love to hear it. Hey, check this out. YouTube just got a new feature, right? Real quick. It looks like now they let you set goals. Whatever that means. I haven't looked into it yet. Oh, I see. It's like the Twitch thing. Here. Okay, check this out. Check this out, right? I'm gonna set a little timer here. Yeah. Okay. Start goal. Cool. Okay. So if somebody does 1 super chat of the lowest variety, I'll give you all some very, very good advice. Whether you want relationship advice or just general life advice. But it doesn't come free, baby. That's kind of cool that they give you that feature now. YouTube needs more stream features, so I'm glad to see them add stuff like that. Send me to the mines, I beg. Well, you gotta get a green name for that. Bags for €2. Thank you. Says money. And then Magma Fox right after for $10. Thank you very much. Says, well, a certain fish made me buy a certain Bohemian RPG, and now I can't stop playing it, so I'm going to recommend it to you now. Verac, please play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've heard of that. I've heard it's quite good. You'll have to tell me how you like it. Like what you specifically like about it, I mean. And before I read the rest, since Bags did get the super chat in first, what's my good advice? What's my really good advice? Here's my super good life advice. When you are doing a job interview, if you want to get a really good job, don't eat food off of the floor. I hope that's useful for you all. And thank you again for the €2, Spags. Yeah, Magma, you'll have to tell me about Kingdom Come Deliverance. Coffee Grounds for snorting for 17 months, thank you. Says, once again, our glorious Broodlord shall lead the people from dread to a utopia where everyone is happy. Everyone important, that is. That's right. And then he gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Coffee Grounds. Riglet for 16 months, thank you. Says, rules of acquisition, 59. Free advice is seldom cheap. Oh, man. They're called the Ferengi, right? It's the Ferengi that do the rules of acquisition? The ones with the big-ass ears? So that's why I don't have a job. I'll keep that in mind. I always had that problem in a job interview. Yeah, see, this is why you guys need my advice. I'm a very helpful person. I like to make videos to make people laugh, to educate them about games and people and topics, and I'm just full of great advice. Wriggling, yes, he knows the ancient texts. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I've seen a lot of Star Trek TNG. The original Star Trek, not as much. I've seen the first few episodes. I think I will set another goal just because funny. But let me explain to you guys what we're actually going to play here today. As much as I could totally just sit here and have a chat stream, which I may fall back into throughout the day. Today we're going to be playing Frostpunk. Frostpunk 1. I know it says Frostpunk 2 in giant lettering at the bottom, but that's actually an advertisement. Frostpunk 2 is not this game. This is Frostpunk 1. Why am I playing Frostpunk 1 when Frostpunk 2 is out? Well, I'll tell you. I tried Frostpunk 2 the very day that it came out. I played it for an hour and a half. Now, some of you who are familiar with Steam's refund policy might be familiar with the amount of time that you're allowed to play a game before you can refund it. And I'm sorry to say, I did not like it. I did not like Frostpunk 2. This game, Frostpunk 1, is excellent. It is amazing, which is why we're going to play it today. I unfortunately did not like Frostpunk 2. I think it's not a terrible game. I think a lot of people will like it. I don't think it's awful, so let me get that out of the way first. Holy shit! Magma Fox gifting 20 memberships. Jesus Christ, Magma, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. That's very generous of you. Look at all the green in the chat. Let me tell you guys why I didn't like Frostpunk 2 real quick. And let me also clarify, I don't think it's a terrible game. It's not a terrible game. There are gonna be people out there who like Frostpunk 2 a lot, and they might even like it more than the first one. And that's okay. But it's not for me, and let me tell you why. Frostpunk 2 is not a people-focused colony builder. It is a city management game. A lot of the aspects of the humanity that I see in Frostpunk 1 is not present in Frostpunk 2, and it bothers me. it's difficult to explain without showing you guys examples. Maybe I'll make a video on it someday, but just as a very basic example, right? Let me show you guys real quick. Again, this is not a concrete argument. I would lay it out in a full video, but let me just give you a really quick example, right? So when you boot up Frostpunk 2, you're greeted by the main menu, of course. And in the main menu, you get to see an image, which I'm trying to pull up right now, if you'll give me a moment. The image that you see is the promotional artwork that they use to sell the game. It's the promotional artwork that you see on literally everything. And it looks like this. The main menu of Frostpunk 2, when I bought it on day one, looked like this image taking up a lot of the screen with some text on the side that said, like, start, settings, quit. And I instantly had a bad first impression of it, because I was thinking, okay, what does this say about the game? The main menu is not everything. You can't totally judge a game by its main menu, but the main menu should give you, like, a vibe, for lack of a better word, about what the game's about, especially when it's compared to Frostpunk 1, which has one of the better game menus of all time, right? Just on a vibe check. Frostpunk 2, when you look at this image and you look at Frostpunk 2, what does it tell you about what the game is about? Well, you could think maybe it's about, like, I don't know, the environment, because you see the forest fire in the goggles. Is it about, like, securing energy, or, you know, mankind versus the environment? You could read a few different things, but it's not, like, super clear. And it's just big goggle lady. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do with that. There's obviously something in there, but it's not as good as, boom. The moment you look at the main menu of Frostpunk 1, what do you have? You have a bunch of people in the background who look tired, cold, hungry. Half of their light sources don't work. You even get little text about who's who. Anne Desmond, 37, London refugee, medical helper, and mother to Claire. Let me just click a different option. Look at this, watch. If I hit endless mode, we have this beautiful little landscape with the different settings for which of these endless modes you want to play. If I go to the settings, look at how it shifts over. Oh, look at this poor little kid. It's little Claire Desmond, 12, working kid, dreaming about sun and food. Oh my god. Tugs at your heartstrings. You're like, holy shit, I gotta take care of all these people? What am I gonna do? How am I gonna do it? And it instantly sets up in your mind, like, oh, there's a group of people that are in a bad situation and I gotta do something about it? Oh shit. Right? It instantly sets up the vibe of the game. In Frostpunk 2, the very first mission you play is like, you need to set up oil to the generator, which is a train or something. And then I got to the level where you play as the actual city, and you're building districts, and it's so much larger than the first game that it feels disconnected. And I know people who are not hearing what I'm saying right now. They didn't hear me say Frostpunk 2 isn't a bad game. It's just not for me. The people who aren't listening with their ears open right now are going to say, but back! That's the point. When you get big and large with the scale, it shrinks humanity and everyone becomes a statistic. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I get the point, but it's not fun. I'm not as gripped by the concept of looking at districts and buildings. I like to see the little people moving around. I like being able to click on them and seeing they have individual names. Is it important that they have individual names for a game practicality level? No, not really. But it adds a little bit of humanity to it that it gives a layer to the game that I like, that Frostpunk 2 did not have. That's what I'm trying to say. And I hope the people that really like Frostpunk 2 understand what I'm trying to say right now. You are allowed to like Frostpunk 2. You are allowed to play it and enjoy it. That's fine. People who really like city district management builders on like a wide scale, you'll like Frostpunk 2. I did not. What's happening with my wires right now? Oh. Yes, I was severely disappointed by it as well. Big Verac is here to remind you no one has starved or frozen under his watch. True! You can understand a concept and still not like it, especially when you liked it beforehand. Yes, yes. I've had some friendly arguments with some people about Frostpunk 2, and the most frustrating thing is when I'm trying to explain that I don't think it's a bad game, it's just not for me, and this is why. And then people will say, but Verac, you can still play the first one. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm playing it right now. I didn't say Frostpunk 2 ruined the first one. I said I don't like it as much. And they're like, but you can still play the first one. I'm like, I know. It's still here. I didn't say when they uploaded Frostpunk 2 to Steam that it deleted Frostpunk 1 from the internet. But some people don't like to actually process information. They like to just get mad that you don't have same opinion as them. Anyway, welcome to Verac Stream, where we sit at this glorious main menu with this beautiful background music for roughly 20 minutes just chatting, because that's what we do here. Remy, for 15 months! I thought you weren't able to attend the stream. What are you doing here? It says, Frostpunk 1 is more human. Therefore, it's more impactful when little Timmy is sent out to fix the generator core. Ooh. True. True, and might I add, real. Now, as you can see from the resume story, I was playing Endless Mode on the hardest difficulty a few months ago. I got a little bit of the Frostpunk bug, and I wanted to play it for a while. Don't leave the main menu, I haven't finished. Okay, I'll give you time. And I was thinking, what do I want to do today, right? For those of you who don't know, Frostpunk has a bunch of different scenarios that you can play out. There's the main story mode. There's the arcs, which I think I most recently played out of all the scenarios, just personally in my own time. I want to say when I streamed this last year around Christmas, I played A New Home to show you guys what the main thing was. Ah, Remy's doing a workout. Gotcha. Yes, it's illegal to play Frostpunk 1. Yeah. I'm a rebel. Alright? I don't do what people tell me to. You got the refugees, you got the arcs, the fall of Winterhome, the last autumn, and On the Edge. The three scenarios here, the arcs, the refugees, and the fall of Winterhome, all came with the game, I believe. The last autumn and On the Edge are two separate DLCs, which I will say, the last autumn is amazing. Very good DLC. On the Edge, bad. Not very good. Mixed review on Steam and mixed review in my heart. But the last autumn is super fun. Super fun. Now, I've played the last autumn a billion times because I was trying to beat it one day on extreme difficulty, which took me several tries of restarting. And to be honest for you, I don't remember how I did it. So I don't know if I could replicate it. You got the Fall of Winterhome, which, if I remember correctly, is about a city whose generator is getting ready to explode. And you basically have to evacuate the city in time with enough resources to get as many people out as possible. And if you don't have enough resources, there's going to be some people there who are just shit out of luck. Radical Button for 17 months, thank you, says, oh hell, I have another milestone. Verac for disliking Frostpunk 2, you are banned from knowing I have a new sick desk. I have a sick new desk. Can I read? Thank you. I have a sick new desk, and my room is finally situated. I am glad to hear that you're situated, Radical Button. That's great. Yes, Fall of Winterhome is where the generator is exploding. Which, yes, as Remy just mentioned in chat, the scenarios are kind of connected in a fun way, where you'll find little hints to them in other scenarios. There's a different scenario, maybe more than one, that references Winterhome as, like, a pile of rubble. And you can find it and see, like, oh shit, what happened to everybody here? Big Verac is here to remind you he has never misspoken ever. True! So true. The refugees. This is a very interesting one because it's focused on you've got a city, but how many people can you handle? How many people can you actually support before shit gets out of hand? Because you just get these waves and waves and waves of people, and you have to get more and more and more resources. It's like, oh god, can I handle another wave of people? Here's even more children that can go to the coal mines. They're all fine. But everyone else, how are you supposed to handle those people? We know children work in the mines, but what is everyone else supposed to do? That's what you have to figure out. Hello, Dograc. How you doing, buddy? A Verac stream, nice. What kind of handle is that? What do you mean? He's a Jew, doggo. He's a Jew and a doggo. What's not to understand? Then you got the arcs, which is focused on automatons. It's focused on making automatons that can work for you. You have a bunch of engineers, but not many workers, or maybe any at all. And you have to make a bunch of automatons to try to handle and keep warm these seedlings that are like the future farm seeds of humanity. And then, of course, there's the OG original main story. Medi for 18 months, thank you. It says, Medi's at work and shall thus miss the funny man sending the children to the mines. So I'll just pop in to wish everyone a happy holiday. Happy holiday day. that tripped me up. Bye! Well, thank you, Medi. I appreciate you popping in to do your milestone. How much sawdust can be put into chips until you notice? Good question. Why don't we find out? So what I was thinking today, I've already played the arcs recently on my own, so I don't want to do that. Fall of Winterhome is an option. The last autumn, I have played a lot. So it's really good. I'm willing to show you guys the last autumn, but I've played it a lot. So I'm thinking about what I want to do. On the Edge is neither interesting nor fun. So we're not playing On the Edge. That's off the table. I think... Okay, here's what I think the options are. The last autumn, Fall of Winterhome, and the refugees. I'm leaning towards the refugees. Because I think this is the one I've played the least. And I don't think I've played it on hard mode yet, which would get me an achievement. I don't think I want to do it on extreme, because that would require, like, extreme, you have to lab. You have to die and figure out, okay, what am I doing wrong? At least assuming you're not looking up a guide like a cheater. So, I don't think it would be as fun for the stream to see me, like, restart over and over and over, but we will play it on hard to at least get a little bit of a challenge. I've already finished it on medium before, and I'll get an achievement that way. Just normal mode, maybe. Refugees. Hey, a lot of people going for refugees. That's perfect, because that's what I want to do. Awesome. Hell yeah. The last autumn has 0 children to be put in the mines. That's true! Then I would have to change the stream title. How am I supposed to send the children that yearn for the mines to go get me all of my coal supply if there's no children? Oh, man. 20 minutes of talking and no of message have been read. Well, welcome back, SuperChats. Yes. Not just 20 minutes, 27 minutes. Welcome to Verac stream, where we fucking yap all day. The kids shall freeze and starve, the rich shall thrive. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, before I start this out, let me start another goal with this fancy YouTube thing. We're gonna set it to one super chat of $5 or higher. Yes, more Verac advice, just for anyone who needs it. You know, you never know. And if nobody needs it, that's cool. I'm gonna play Frostpunk. All right, let's do the refugees. Hard mode. I think there's a cutscene beforehand that explains this, but if not... Okay, we just get a blurb. Refugees. We were condemned to die with the rest of the common folk when London was destroyed. But we rose up. We commandeered the ships that were meant to carry the wealthy to safety and sailed north. Here we found a generator and claimed it for ourselves. Now we must gather all our people in this new city before the lords arrive to rob us of our freedom again. We will never submit. All right. Save our people. Oh, and I see somebody took me up on the advice. All right, one second here. Radical Button for $5 asks, how do I get women, plural? Well, I'm glad you asked, Radical Button, as some have called me the master of advice, especially relationship advice. Here's my pro tip if you want to get women, plural. Women like it when you purchase large amounts of cheese and give it to them as a gift. And also, here's a free one. You don't even have to pay for this one. Women like it when you are mean to them. Your mileage may vary. Save our people. Thank you, Radical Button, for the $5. After the ships we stole from the lords got stuck in the frozen ocean, we head out in small groups toward the generator. Most of our people are still on the trail. They have less than 2 weeks of supplies, and the weather is getting worse every day. We must do everything we can to make sure they get here safely. But what kind of cheese? Tell us the secrets? Oh, well, let me just hit the start goal button again, and yeah, rules of acquisition and all that. Alright, I haven't played this game in a bit. Let me remember how to play this. Okay. We have 300 coal to start out, 25 raw food. How many people do we have? We have 20 workers and 8 engineers and probably some kids Yeah, 15 children that we could immediately put to work gathering coal, which I think is what we will do right away. Let me take stock here. We have a couple steam cores. Swiss or American? Well, Remy, I think you know how to find out. You're bleeding your fans dry. Well, it's just advice. They can go stumbling through life, adviceless, if they must. The price has been stated. We got 15 idle ands. We got steel wreckage, steam cores, which are very important. Okay, so we got steam cores and steel wreckage. Wood, steam cores, coal, wood. A lot of wood, that's good. A lot of wood, that's good. That even rhymed. We have permanent coal deposit there, bunch of trees over here. That's a permanent tree location once we get the steam drill, I think, and then that's a permanent iron ore. So we got at least one of each permanent thing plus 2 permanent coal deposits, which is great. Coffee grounds for snorting for $5. Says, Broodlock... Broodlock? Oh my god. Am I drunk? Broodlord Verac. Crafter of cheese. What kind of cheese can court the women? Okay. Here's the strategy, right? Let me find someone. Let me find... Bess, okay? Bess Bewley, right? Cheese lover. I don't have enough characters to put in end parentheses. Let's say you want to rizz up Bess Bewley, right? She doesn't have a husband, and she's looking for a date, all right? What kind of cheese courts the women? Here's the secret, all right? Every woman in this world loves any kind of cheese that is used in Italian cooking. And the #1 pick here is mozzarella. Fresh mozzarella. I'm not talking about the shredded in the bag kind. I'm talking about the fucking block, the tube. You slice that thing up, you know how they do for like a classic margarita pizza? You get the slices of that, and then combining the advice from before to be slightly mean, the best way to do it is you take the sliced up mozzarella, the mozz, and you throw it. You just bean them right in the head with it. Like, as hard as you can. And they can't be mad about it because you just gave them free food, free delicious cheese. So combine those things, and you're guaranteed a date. I promise you this. Your mileage may vary, but I promise you that. I hope you enjoyed that. No more advice for now. No more advice. I want to play the game for a second. I'm glad you're all understanding my advice. Seeing a lot of cheese in the chat. All right. First thing we need to do, obviously. So we have an option between getting child shelters and child-safe jobs. Now let me think about this really hard. I could make a building that'll raise hope and provide all children with a place of shelter, or I can get 15 extra people to get me resources. Yes, hope will fall slightly though, so let me think about this really, really hard. Child labor!
Hear me. New law in the city.
New law in the city. Now, get to fucking work. We got 15 kids getting coal, and now we need a lot of wood as well. Let me build those. Everybody gather crap. And hurry on over there. I'm gonna let it play at regular speed for just a second while I look at chat. use garlic. I like to think I have one of the better chats. Not just on YouTube, but in general. What am I doing? They don't need housing. I need resources. What do I need for that? 5 steel. Who is not getting me steel right now? What are you people doing getting wood? Who told you to do that? Go get steel. Alright. We got enough for 1 gathering post. We're going to make one of these. Here. What's our goal, even? At least 250 people might survive. Oh, God! Await the incoming refugee groups from our camp that we left. Okay. So, just to put it in perspective, we have 43 people right now, and we need to have enough resources to maintain 250. Minimum. Okay. Had to think about that. Now what we need as well is a medical post. At least 1. Workshop would be nice as well, but we don't have the wood for it right now. And in fact, I don't think we need all you guys on that. We're going to take the children off of the coal for a bit because I need wood instead. So we're going to send them to the wood pile. They're not going to work during the night, but they will come next morning. We're going to turn on the generator for the night because we don't have housing. We'll have 2 days to provide shelter for 21 people. I can do that. That's easy. In fact, we'll do that partially right now. Get 5 doctors going, because there's going to be people who get sick overnight because they don't have a house. Boo-hoo. We're actually going to get the 10 children working the gathering post. That way we can put 5 back into that wood pile. Are we putting people into the microwave? Send me into the mines. It's warm in there. Oh, unfortunately for you right now, we're sending people to the coal pile, which is a little bit chilly. You have a low risk of falling ill, unfortunately. What else do I got? I got 3 engineers. I need these engineers to do research for me. So they're actually just going to chill and not do anything for a bit because I don't want them to get sick anywhere. Psych, I changed my mind. I want them to get wood. Book of Laws. Now, obviously, we need the... Oh, God, I forgot about food. Did you guys know people have to eat? Fuck. Okay. What's our food situation? We have 25 raw food, and we have 20 workers. So that's 20 people that can do gathering huts. How much wood do you need for a food hut, hunter hut? 20 wood? Okay. And I said I would make housing for 21 people. I only need 2 more housing, so that's 20 wood. And I need 20 wood on top of that for the hunter's hut. And then 20 wood for the cookhouse. So I need 60 wood. Where do I have people working right now? I need wood. Wood. Okay, everybody is on wood. Now, also, emergency shifts. Work all night. Put those fucking kids to work. What are they doing sleeping? I need stuff. What are you people doing sitting around? I don't know if I want to press my luck doing a second emergency shift on top of that quite yet. Okay. We're going to make a cookhouse. Not really sure where I want to put this right now. think tentatively we're going to put it here.
Work time. Get back to work.
I would love some other genres in the world of Frostpunk. Yeah, me too. Well, look who's here. Oh god, we already have a wave of people and I haven't even finished the shelter for my current group. Oh no. Okay, how many people was that? We had, what, 43? Now we have 58. Okay. Hey, at least it was it entirely workers? So that's more people that can, get food. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Okay, hunters' huts, we want kind of further away because they don't need to benefit from heat at all. I don't know if I want to spend a lot of time making, like, roads everywhere because it's a waste of wood at the moment. I can always rebuild them and put them somewhere else. Famous last words before I have a messy-ass city. So we're going to make one hunter's hut, 2 tents to finish my promise, at least. I'll have to make more on top of that in a bit. What else we got here? What else do we need? Probably, honestly, just need more food after that, right? Because now we have more people. Jesus. I need sharp cheddar for weapons. Yes, where's my cheddar mine? Oh, there it is. Okay, go, work. Oh, what do we got? First refugees. The first group is finally here. We were relieved to learn that the trail is still negotiable. They saw another group behind them who should arrive soon. Hope rises. I see. Aha. Good thing Magma gifted 20 members earlier so that I have a lot of people to gather food, because otherwise this would be a problem. Excuse me. Child injured at work? You're literally just picking up things and moving them to the gathering post. How did you get... What do you mean? I understand if I sent you to work in a fucking factory. How did you... Give this kid a day off. Hope will rise slightly. Child won't work for 24 hours. Scold this kid for being careless. He continues working. Hope will fall slightly. Did you say that the trail was negotiable? That's what it said! Roll it back! Roll back the tape. It said negotiable. It absolutely said that on screen. I am not crazy. You know what? I'm gonna put it to a poll. I want to see how cruel you guys are. Give this kid a day off, or scold this kid for being careless. Start poll. Let me get a vibe check on what you guys are feeling. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. I'm gonna blow my nose and mute the microphone. One moment. Go ahead. Keep voting, everyone. Get your votes in there. Democracy time. Ugh. Resident Path. Hey, long time no see. Haim a member. Welcome to Video Baron. How you doing, Resident Path? All right, what are we at now? I'm checking the poll. We have 58% give this kid a day off. And about 43%, it's changing as I speak, 43% scold this kid for being careless. Aw, my chat is so nice. Look at you guys. Look at you guys wanting to be nice to this kid. And here I thought you were all careless bastards. And because you're all contrarians, the more I talk about giving the kid off being in the lead, it is shifting to scold. I am the dictator here. I make most of the decisions. But I will occasionally allow you guys to have the illusion of choice. And since I'm feeling charitable, we'll give the kid a day off. He'll be back in a day, and hope will rise slightly. You nicey nice, you fucking goody two-shoes people. My god. We got stuff to build, and like 13 people who aren't doing anything. Build! Build these things! Why aren't you doing anything? Alright, we're gonna need more food. There you go, finally. Okay, we need some people in the cookhouse. Let's get a couple people in there. Oh, I want those hunters' huts to finish already. Because they hunt during the night. I'm already missing out on food. We need a beacon. Captain, a group of our people wants to talk to you. They urge you to build a beacon. It was so difficult to find our way here. Our friends are still suffering on the trail, lost, alone, and frightened. We have to help them. Good thing the trail is still negotiable. And I definitely said negotiable earlier, by the way. Of course. Who do I not have working? I have so many people that aren't doing anything right now. Why are you not building? There we go. Shelter promise fulfilled. Now we got food going. We have raw food, and in the morning we're gonna have... I want this food to get made as fast as possible so that people don't start eating the raw food, because that is bad. Wobbly Wombat for €2. Thank you. Says, banish that young fella. Unfortunately, I did not have an option to completely exile him from the community for getting a scrape on his arm. But I thought about it. And apparently Wobbly Wombat did. Thank you for the €2. Very nice of you. Okay, we need research before we get too far behind here. Before we get too stupid. Can I make... No, there's only room for 2 of them anyway. Okay, so if there's only room for 2 of them on that side anyway, then I might as well put my second workshop there. How many engineers do I have? 8. I need people to man the medical post, so there's probably no point in making more than 1 workshop right now. And then, you know what? I don't need that extra food yet. Instead, what we need are more resources. Going to make more gathering posts. We have 1 there. What does this cover? Just these 3. 2 wood piles here. 2 coal piles and metal, and then we need another gathering post over here as well. And I can make a new law. Okay, hold up. Steel and cores, coal and steel, wood, coal. Okay. We're pretty good on coal right now, but I don't want to jinx it. That will just barely cover that, so this gathering post will obviously be deconstructed when it's done to make room for other buildings. But for now, it's in a good spot. And then we need radical treatment. Wait! No, hold on. Let me think about this. Nobody's died yet. But I'm not foreseeing this to be a game with 0 deaths. In a game where I have to maintain hundreds of people in this scenario. We could go for the food to stay ahead of that. Go for the food additives or soup. Pretty good on coal, famous last words, yeah, right? Radical treatment is almost always the way to go. so that I can deal with gravely ill. That'll prevent me. Okay, so I think the play here is, do I get ahead of gravely ill and dead, or do I get ahead of the food situation? I'm thinking we go for radical treatment, and then we go for the food. Because we already have the entire medical post being taken up by patients. There's one person who can't even get in. And nobody's gravely sick yet, but if more people can't get into the medical post, they will be. And I don't have enough engineers to maintain 2 different medical posts. I only have 8 of them, and I need people researching, otherwise we're going to fall behind. So I think we're going to go for the radical treatment. Then we're going to go for one of the food options. Do I want to put sawdust in their food, or do I want to make it soup, is the question. Everybody think about that real hard. Radical treatment.
Listen, everyone.
It's the best option. Damn right. Alrighty. Why is my workshop not being built? 16 unemployed motherfuckers not doing nothing, standing around not building what I tell them to build. A protective mother. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. Sorry. No. I need a workforce. Speaking of which, I have people that are beginning to starve, and they're gonna take my fucking raw food. So, okay, they're gonna start in 2 hours. Please don't eat all of my raw food in 2 hours. Jeffrey Smith for $5 says, yeah, who needs limbs? So stupid. I agree, Jeffrey, and thank you for the $5. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to point out. Who needs limbs when you can make your own? You don't need biological limbs. You got metal ones you can make, assuming we get to that point in the tech tree before we... Hopefully we don't lose the game. We'll see. We'll see. Everyone's gonna get a metal limb. And Magma Fox for $10. Thank you. Says, in case you didn't see my previous comments about KCD, a large reason to play the game right now is that the game and all its DLCs are on sale for $8. Ooh. That does make it more enticing. That Steam sale is pretty generous.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
That actually does make me... Makes my brain go. Makes my noggin joggin'. And thank you for the $10 as well. Okay, now we can research. This is always the question. Usually faster gathering is the way to go, but I feel like we're already kind of... Nah. Oh, man. I think we have enough wood that we'd be able to make houses for everyone here at the moment, and then some. So I don't think we need to worry about wood right away. But it did just get colder, and it's gonna get way colder after that. So maybe... I know I need to build a beacon. Hunter gear would be good too. You know, I don't actually know if we'll need hunter gear right away because we're gonna have so many people. I can just make more hunter huts. We'll do faster gathering for now. Then maybe go for a steam hub or a heater just to get the heating out of the way. Then a sawmill. No, scouts are so good, actually, though. This would only take 11 hours to research, and then I could make some scouts. So, you know what? We're going to do faster gathering, then the beacon, then heaters, then probably all the other resource ones after that. Oh, yeah. It's big brain time. Oh, yeah, we're not working at full capacity either. But they are going to work 24 hours. All right, we need food, food, food. But we also need metal, and it's getting colder, so you guys don't need to carry wood in the cold anymore. You can go get me that metal and steam cores up there. These guys are getting me steam cores and wood and coal, so we're good on that. We don't need 5 kids in there anymore. We put 4 in there, 1 more in there, bada bang, bada boom. Oh, look at that discontent lower. Everybody's eating good. Give the kids sawdust poisoning to make them work harder. Good idea. Death of overwork! Son of a bitch. We must make sacrifices to survive. Hopefully one of the people that comes is an engineer. You get to go work over there now. First death. Well, I can't do any Book of Laws yet, so they're just going to have to deal with it. Let's make... Oh, I don't like this spacing. I do not like this spacing. Doesn't the cookhouse have its own extra insulation? It does. Okay, since we don't have anyone walking over here yet anyway, I'm going to do this and dismantle this street going up this way in the hopes that it will give me... Is that slightly better spacing, or is that not? No, I think that's still taking up 3 tiles. Oh well. I need housing. Okay, people are not hungry anymore, which is good. Another group arrives. Oh, Jesus. The next group of our brothers and sisters has joined us. They are relieved to finally see us in our city. Here we can be free at last. In London, we had to toil like slaves for a piece of bread. Oh no, Dez died. What a shame. Anyways, implying Dez is an engineer. What do we got here? Ooh, 10 engineers. Perfect. Putting you guys to work right away. Oh man. Now we really need wood. Okay, it's free time anyway. We need to handle our corpse disposal situation. Cemetery, just for those of you who don't know, who aren't familiar with this. Cemetery is the more humane option. It raises hope. But it keeps people from working for a few hours whenever someone dies because they have to hold a funeral. Your other option is corpse disposal, which is where you throw everybody's bodies into a big pit, which people don't generally like, but their bodies are preserved for future use. Now, corpse disposal is almost always the way to go when you're playing on harder difficulties, because of what comes after that. Organ transplants, which is one of the best laws in the game. I don't remember exactly what the number is, but it gives some sort of flat-out, like, 20% everyone heals faster in medical posts, which is insane. The reasoning being that you're able to use the organs that are frozen in perpetuity. So, we're going corpse disposal. Sorry to everyone who died, including Dez, but we're throwing your bodies in a big pit.
Hear me. New law in the city.
And people aren't generally a fan of that. We're so numb that we're fine just leaving the dead in a heap. Bodies dumped in the snow like rubbish. What have we come to? Sorry, Helen. This is the way it has to be. Now, I really don't like using all this wood, but we need to. I want to put the snow pit far, far away, because not only does it not need heat, it actually can't be heated. If you heat the snow pit, the bodies will de-thaw, which is bad. So we need to use some wood to make sure that it's far away. That's also where we'll put the hunters' huts up there, eventually. Who else do we got? We got 7 engineers. Holy crap. Okay, faster gathering has been researched. Unfortunately, we don't have any wood right now. So, what do I do about that? Sorry to the workers and children, but you guys are slightly more expendable than the engineers, so you guys are gonna go get me wood in the morning, okay? In fact, there's still 83 wood on this one. You guys are working an emergency shift. If I don't have wood, I can't make you guys another medical post, and we can't research anything, so I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to deal with it. I wonder how Glorious Cat is gonna fuck up things today. Well, excuse me, princess. Captain has priorities. Sometimes those priorities are not you. Child dies of overwork. A boy working on an emergency shift, maybe the same one who scraped his arm, dropped dead in front of his friends. Everybody is shocked. He was in perfect health, just tired. We must make sacrifices to survive. I look in the chat, and the first thing I see after reading "Child dies of overwork," the first thing I see in chat is "Let's go." And hey, 5,000 yen, just in time for the first child death. Resident Path, thank you, says treat for Dograc. It's been a hot minute. Thank you very much, Resident Path. I will give Dograc a treat. Dograc will be here in roughly 3.5 hours-ish. So if I stream long enough, you guys will be lucky. I'll get Dograc in here, okay? We got to keep the stream going for that to happen. Thank you very much, Resident Path. I hope you're doing well. Still in Japan, I see you, judging by the currency. How much is a medical post to build? Oh yeah, I can build my snow pit as well. I'm gonna get that out. Sorry to those of you who wanted a medical post, but Daddy needs his snow pit built. Yeah, that'll do. So many Dogracs, Jesus. And how much was a medical post? 25 wood? You think I'm made of money? 25 wood? What do you need 20 wood for? What on God's green earth could you need 10 wood for? Double rations for kids. In the wake of the recent child workers accident, the parents argue that we could give working children double rations to make them stronger and help prevent injuries. Bad idea. Barely have any food. Sorry to the stupid little children. There we go, finally. Okay. Can make another medical post, which we are going to build here. Do a new law. We are pretty high on discontent. And how's our food? 34. Actually, not bad. Not bad on food yet. Ooh. Sick recover faster. Organ transplants? Pretty fucking goated. So if I'm good on food, this would reduce discontent, but it requires wood. I'm not carrying all this wood. Organ transplants doesn't even have a downside, because the downside comes with corpse disposal. So this is just a straight buff that means that maybe, if they heal fast enough, I can dismantle the current medical post I'm building and just use it for something else. Ironically, I'm on a flight to Japan right now. My phone is still set to Japanese yen for tips, and I can't find a way to change it. That is ironic. You going into a Narita airport or the good one? Haneda. Or are you going into one of those sketchy local ones?
A new law has passed.
I will say, I said it was sketchy, but that was over-exaggerating. Local flights in Japan are actually quite comfortable, but the seats are very small. They're made for, you know, the average Japanese person who is not as tall as I am. So, they're a little uncomfortable, but they're actually not bad at all. Like, price-wise. Okay, now we got a snow pit. Everybody liked that. Discontent, lowering. Snow pit, goated. Almost done with this gathering post, which we'll be able to dismantle afterwards. Sleeping outside. Some of our people are protesting against the lack of housing. What? Shelter, 1 day to shelter for 8 people? Oof. I don't know. Kind of pricey. Yeah, alright. Only because it's easy. Oh, I'm really struggling. I guess I'll put down this one house. Oh, you got me. Oh, pains me. Oh, 10 wood. Oh, knife right in my gut, you 8 people. Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you think, I'm made of money? You think I'm made of wood? Good Lord. Some people, they just can't appreciate the fact that I'm feeding them or letting them sleep within the proximity, generally speaking, of a generator. Where are my other engineers? There they are. Working on that metal and steam cores. I'm good on metal for now, so you guys start healing people. Yeah, what do you think? Wood grows on trees? So do you tip in Japan? I hear it's bad taste, but I'm not an expert. I'm not going to act like I am one. No, you absolutely do not tip in Japan. It's seen as like, it depends where you are, obviously, but in a lot of places it's almost seen as like borderline offensive. like, I'm giving you extra money. I'm looking down on you kind of thing. Not everybody sees it that way, but generally speaking, that's kind of the vibe. Missing children. Several families have reached our city. Unfortunately, some of their children got lost near the trail bend. They're distraught and beg you to help with their kids. Oh, God. I don't even have the beacon built yet. Can you guys calm down? Good Lord. Fine. I'll research a little faster. And I'll need wood for the next research. These guys can't do an emergency shift yet, so I'm just shit out of luck at the moment. Shelter promise fulfilled! Damn right. Okay, I have even more people now. Holy shit, a lot of engineers. It's not like kill everybody cold yet, so I guess you guys can have a gathering post. Pains me to do this. The things I do for you fucking people. This is not... This annoys me that I'm building it like 1 foot to the right of the snap placement of the road. But I have to get all the resources, and it's a gathering post, so I'll just disassemble it when it's done anyway. It's fine. Help the children, more workers! I'll try. You know what that means, though? For now, got more kids that can gather stuff. Do I have any adult workers that are... Yeah. No, wait. These are engineers. Oh, these guys are on the wood pile. Yeah, you guys can get food. Worker stocks? Zooming. Anybody who invested in workers at the start of the stream, your stocks are going way up, because I actually need them to get food. So, those ones are staying right there. You guys are going to go work in that gathering post, and then I have 5 engineers left over to work in the new workshop that I'm going to make. Perfect. Okay, perfect. That one's done. I'm going to dismantle that. That'll be some extra wood. Building the workshop. Come on, hurry it up. There we go. Okay. Emergency shift. Research faster. I ain't got all day. Come on. Oh boy, I'm running out of food. Or did the hunt? Yeah, the hunters just didn't return back yet. That's fine. Refusal to work. Get back to fucking work. I ain't got time for that shit. Okay, and you make a gathering post here, just so I can get that wood out of the way. And they're almost done dismantling that other one. I have 10 children that are not doing anything. You should be gathering.
Work time. Get back to work.
Beacon researched. Perfect. Okay. Now, how many days do I got till the temperature drops? What happens when the workers try to unionize? That's not this scenario, Floofy boy. That's in the last autumn. No one thinks about unionizing until that scenario, sorry. Until then, they'll all do what I tell them to do. We're gonna add new research. How many days I got? 2. Okay. We're gonna get the heaters now, just in case. Wait. No, hold on. I have so many people. Normally I go heaters first, but I have so many people that it might actually be better to go for the steam hub, because I still need to build a bunch of houses, and they're going to be outside the range of the generator. It's going to be pricey for coal, but if everybody dies, then I'm not going to get the objective. So I'm going to make a bold decision here and actually go steam hub first. Resonant Path, another 5,000 yen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Says, going back to airports, when I was flying out to basic, the contrast between Japanese airports and US airports is staggering. In the Japanese airport, everything was clean and quiet, and in Chicago, there was domestic abuse before I even got out of customs. Holy shit. I say holy shit because I, thank God I've been to Chicago several times. I've been to the Chicago bus station, one of the worst places I've ever been in my life, no shit. Have not ever had to fly through Chicago, thank God. But, I will say, in my trips to Japan, where I was working there, I went back and forth a couple of times. And I will say, the difference between the Tokyo airports and I had to make a few different stops. I've been to I want to say 4 or 5 different airports in the US. And fortunately not Chicago somehow. I've been to, what is it? The Minnesota one. St. Paul and Seattle? Or was it Portland? I've been to one of those ones far in the Northwest, and I've been to the Minnesota one, and the Northwest one, let's just say it was Seattle, Washington. I'm assuming that's the airport there. I may not remember the name of the airport, whether it was Portland or Seattle, but I remember it being extremely confusing and scary. There were just, like, people everywhere in lines that were crisscrossing that didn't make sense. And you would read signs that tell you where to go, and then you would go to that place, and then the people there would tell you, oh no, don't follow the sign, you actually want to go this way. I'd be like, why'd you put the fucking sign up then? And then you get to the Tokyo airports, and it's like, oh my god, everything makes sense. The lines go where they're supposed to. There are signs in Japanese with English under them, and the English is actually saying, it's giving you information that's actually correct. I completely resonate with your opinion, Resident Path. It's a huge fucking difference. Have I ever told you guys the story of the time that I was at the have I ever told you guys the story of when I was at the Greyhound bus station in Detroit at 3 in the morning? Cause that was pretty bad too. I gotta say, that was pretty bad too. I have 7 sick. You're healing 20% faster. Heal faster than that. What are my other engineers doing? I got 1 there, 6 there. Okay, I can make another medical post. What do I need to make a beacon? Need 35 steel. Ooh, you bitch. Okay, I'll have it soon. It's fine. Hey! There we go. And the beacon also does not need heat, so we can slap it up there. You survived that? How? Well, it's a funny story. Let me do a couple more things, and then I need you guys to remind me to tell that story if you want to hear it, okay? My OCD brain is gripping me to do a couple more things before I tell another tangent here. You guys got to remind me in a bit. Just keep spamming Verac, please, and then I'll get it. I'll get to it. That's right. We made the beacon. I have a lot of people who are sick still. I need a medical post. This is not the best, but we're gonna slap it there. We have so many people that we kind of just have to run roughshod with our placements here. We already have a couple medical posts and then some tents here, so I'm thinking this general area will be like the housing district. We'll get rid of these deposits, and then we'll slap down a steam hub, and that'll be that. Resident Path gifted 20 memberships. Holy shit. Thank you. Saying Verac, please. Can I get 20 drafted Dograc emojis in the chat? Thank you. Alright, I guess I'll tell the story. So... Oh, wait, hold on. Getting distracted. Something shiny. People are hungry. Lack of food? Sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with that. I ain't making any promises about that. Wait, why do I not have wood right now? I should have wood right now. Who is not gathering me wood right now? Get the fuck... Oh, wait, I have a lot of discontent. Hold up. Hold up. Get the fucking work! There. Now I have enough wood. I can make a sawmill, which I'm going to need because I'm running out of wood. Another 20 gifted memberships from Resident Pat. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh, right. My story. You guys want to hear it? I guess I should tell it. Okay, so, this is going to be a quick tangent. So, let me save. Refuges. Can I get into a pretty photo mode here while I tell my story? And just listen to the nice music. Okay, so quick story time. Sorry to those of you who wanted gameplay, but welcome to Verac Stream. I do this. So, many years ago, when I was but a younger man, a younger Verac, my girlfriend at the time and I wanted to go to Toronto, Canada on a vacation. Now, because I am a very frugal man, I always live within my means, I said, hey babe, why don't we vacation during the winter? Because that's going to give us the absolute cheapest prices on everything, because nobody vacations during the winter. And she said, that sounds like a great idea. Now, for those of you who are already saying, Verac, why are you stupid? Let me, first of all say, I was born that way. And also, second of all, I've always dealt with snow my entire life. I've lived in many different places, but I grew up with snow, so it's like how in Skyrim, you know how Nords have a passive, like, 50% resistance to frost damage? That's me. Snow does not hurt me. And my girlfriend at the time didn't seem to care either. So, we're like, we want to go to Canada. We want to go to Toronto. See the big fucking Space Needle, whatever it's called. You know, go shopping. Go see the different things there. We had a bunch of itinerary listed out for things we wanted to do in Toronto, right? We got this cheap as fuck hotel that wasn't really a hotel. It was like a closet in like a slum of the Chinatown of Toronto that was operated by a guy who did not speak English, but it was super cheap, which is why I got it. Anyway, the plan was, hey, we've both flown before, and this was before I went to Japan, so I had actually never taken a train before, and neither had her. So, neither had she. So, we said, we want to make an experience out of this. Let's get an Amtrak, right? That for those of you who aren't American, Amtrak is like the one famous national train system that you can take for public transportation. And it's varying in quality and price. But we're like, okay, let's get an Amtrak. And we drove to all the way up to the fucking Amtrak station. Took forever. And on the day that we got there, the Amtrak did not arrive at the time it was supposed to. The train did not arrive. And we were thinking, okay, this is bad. And us and the other, like, 20 people that were taking this specific train, 10 of them being Amish, were like, okay, something is wrong here. So, why are you smug-racking me? What's going on? So, train didn't arrive, and we said, okay, that's a problem. And then we get a notification over the intercom from whoever's running the Amtrak place that says, excuse me, everyone, we apologize, but the Amtrak has been delayed. To make it up to you all and to get you all to where you need to go, we've substituted in the Greyhound bus system. So the entire half of the fucking point that we made the vacation, that we wanted to try a train, we didn't even get to take the fucking train. We had to take a Greyhound bus. So we're already pissed. We're already like, okay, fuck's sake. Now we have to take a fucking Greyhound bus. And for those of you who don't know, a Greyhound bus is a different type of national American public transportation, which, again, highly varies in quality and price. So we get on this fucking Greyhound bus. And it's going across the country. It's driving forever and ever and ever and ever. One might even say significantly longer than a train would have, but that was out of our hands. It was winter, so it was snowy, so there was a delay on the train because, ooh woo, the train can't run if there's snow. I don't know. Greyhound buses have to gas up, so it had to make many stops. And it stopped at several different places across the country. Most of them were fine. But as we got up towards Canada, you know, we're getting up toward the northeastern-ish half of the country. The Midwest, more, really. And we're getting into Michigan. And it's very late at night. We've been on this bus for hours and hours and hours. And the Greyhound bus operator lets us know, the driver says, hey guys, we gotta gas up again. We're gonna stop at the Greyhound bus station. And I'm just sitting here thinking, okay, yeah, we gotta gas up. And then I go, wait a second. We're in Michigan. Where are they going to gas up? At 3 in the morning, in the middle of the night. Oh, we're in Detroit. And I know I have many viewers who are not American, so I want to paint a picture for you here. Detroit, Michigan is similar in vibe to a war zone. It's bad. And at 3 in the morning at this Greyhound bus station, I shit you not, the view outside through the windows, literally, I know this sounds like a cliche or I'm exaggerating, it literally looked like Fallout. It looked like a Fallout game. Giant, towering, empty, abandoned buildings with people shuffling outside on the sidewalk. Obviously something is wrong with them. They're high on drugs. They're, you know, who knows what has happened in their terrible, unfortunate lives. But they're shuffling around looking like literal zombies. Sometimes they come up to the glass and they try to get into the building. And the guards at the Greyhound bus station have to, like, shoo them away. It gets worse. So, we're sitting in this Greyhound bus station waiting for the bus to gas up, to rotate drivers, to whatever they do. And my girlfriend and I are sitting there and just trying to pass the time, just trying to keep a good mood, because it's already been a terrible time of it. Like, terrible start to this vacation, which who could have expected in the middle of winter for something like this to happen? But we're just trying to hold on to our sanity. There are single mothers with crying children who are just waiting for their bus to arrive. Just please let us get out of here. There are people who are angry, people who are pissed off, just sitting going, why did my train not show up? Now I have to be on a fucking Greyhound all night. We must have sat in that bus station for at least an hour. And then, as if things could get any worse, one of the buses one of the buses that was at the bus station leaves without announcing it. So, thank God it wasn't our bus, but one of the buses at the bus stop just fucking left. And they didn't announce it to the people waiting in the bus stop. I shit you not, a riot almost started. There was a mom there who was holding a crying baby all fucking night, 3 in the morning, from like 3 to 4 a.m. I don't think I've ever seen someone be so mad. Righteously so. Like, I thought she was gonna start throwing fucking hands. She was screaming at the people who were running the bus station. There were all these people that were just yelling all over the place. They were the line that was formed for this bus that just left was turning into just people just walking around everywhere that they wanted to. They didn't care. They were just going all over the fucking place. And as this commotion is happening, our bus announces that it's leaving for Toronto. And me and my girlfriend at the time, very quickly, we're like, let's get the fuck out of here. And we grab our bags and we get onto that bus, and that bus leaves, and we are out of there. We leave Detroit at 4 in the morning, all the way to Toronto, and then we finally get to be where we wanted to be that entire time. We get to our little hole in the wall. The Chinese man running the place who doesn't speak English comes outside and hands me some keys, and I hand him some Canadian currency, and we exchange a nod and a smile, and then we get settled in and enjoy the sights and sounds of Toronto for the next, I think it was a week. That's my Detroit bus station story. Everyone can thank Resonant Path for donating so much to hear it. I hope you all enjoyed. Sorry to those of you who wanted non-stop Frostpunk gameplay. Hey, Vinny! Gifting 5 memberships, coming right at the tail end of that story. How you doing, Vinny? And I don't want to miss out. Someone did a super chat. I don't want to skip over this. Coffee Grounds for Snorting for $5 says, between Detroit and this settlement you've built, I'd gladly work for the colony. I have better survival odds. Thank you for the $5 and the very true statement. Yes, correct. Yeah, moral of the story. Wouldn't recommend going on a Greyhound bus that goes anywhere through or around Detroit. Not that I had a choice. I didn't schedule it. I wanted the Amtrak, but that's just how things go. By the way, just a nice little epilogue. On the way back, we did finally get to use the Amtrak. We finally got to try it out. And wouldn't you know it, it was way better than the fucking Greyhound bus. No, don't continue your gameplay. I refuse to watch a YouTuber who plays the video game. I know, I should be a streamer who doesn't play anything. That's been the meta for like a decade now. I should just stream things and just dick around all day. What do you need video games for? Also, Jeffrey Smith becoming a member. Welcome. Oy, oy, oy. I yapped so much there that I actually completely lost track of what I was doing. Let me get my brain back into game mode. Better yet, just tease you're going to play. Yeah. Oh, I'm hitting the play button. Oh, hold on, I gotta pause it. No, wait. Let it go. No, wait, I thought of something. All right, you guys. I need to take 1 minute. Just a drink. I'm very thirsty after all that yapping. I'm gonna drink a gamer subs. Excuse me. Resident Path for 200 yen. Thank you. It says, where's the VTuber model? We need Verac cam. I haven't used it for a little while, but I've thought about it. Maybe in the next one. I'm glad that some people appreciate it. Because I know a lot of people come in and they see it and they go, anime? Ugh! Which is a crazy thing to say when you're clicking on a channel that has my avatar. I still, hold on, I gotta yap some more while I'm drinking here. I gotta yap some more, just to say, it has been a constant it has been a constant source of confusion to me the entire time that I've been on YouTube. On almost every video and stream that I've ever made, there will be usually at least one person. There was more early on when I was just getting started out. There's not as many today, but every once in a while there will be one person who comments or goes into the live chat and says like, what is this anime furry shit? Ugh. And I don't know how you consume an entire video made by me that has so many like anime references in it and has my avatar in it and has my channel profile picture right below it and has all the different things in it. I don't know how you sit and watch that entire video and then come out of the end of it going, anime, I didn't like that. I should watch more of it. Well, why did I watch this entire thing that I don't like? Ugh. These people don't know how to function. They don't know how to live in society. They don't know how to take care of themselves. You can't function in life if you go through life clicking on things you don't like and then complaining about it and then clicking on other things you don't like. It's never made sense to me. Wait, Verac isn't furry? I'm not, believe it or not. Ah! Oh my god, am I yawning? I need more gamer subs, hold up. Everything you do is super masculine, obviously. Unironically, yes. Yes, it is. I am so fucking manly. I've actually been, oh, hold up. Resident Path for 500 yen? What's this anime furry shit? Ugh, ugh, not on my YouTube. I know, exactly. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I swear to God, there's a type of person that when they use YouTube or any social media, Twitter especially, but YouTube comments as well. This does not happen to everyone, but there is a type of person who, the moment that they engage in the YouTube comment section, their IQ drops like 50 points, and they become unable to like throw a baseball or open a window or like pour a glass of water for themselves. They're just drooling all over themselves. It's I can't explain it. Half-Blood for $5. Thank you. Says, happy holidays, Verac. Went to Detroit for work, and dear God, it was like a Gary's Mod Dark RP server with more fed. Gary's Mod Dark RP server is a very good analogy for Detroit. And thank you for the $5. Oh, happy holidays to you as well. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, whatever you celebrate. I hope you guys have a good one. It's been a very good year for me, and I hope it's been good for you. And if not, I hope you at least have a good holiday. This is a time of joy and gratefulness. And I mean that sincerely. I sincerely hope that all of you have a very Merry Christmas, happy holidays. It's the best time of the year. I gotta say, I've been very grateful lately. The last 2 videos that I've made, you guys have been very receptive to in a way that I find very flattering. It makes me really grateful, honestly. And a lot of people, especially after the Marvel Rivals video, I saw a lot of people putting in orders on Gamersupps. There was a bunch of them right after the video came out. And whenever that happens, it just reminds me, like, you know, how can you do this and not be grateful for that, you know? That there are people out there that are willing to support what I do. It means a lot, seriously. It boggles my mind that there are YouTubers and streamers and Twitch people out there who are just like, I don't know, like, not that there's nothing hard or worth complaining about with content creation, but you have to ground yourself by remembering that this is like a dream job. You seriously can't take that for granted. You know, frankly, the people who do are probably the people who have never had to work a real job. I have worked real jobs before. Maybe that's why it's like a good grounding. Maybe here's a rule, right? Maybe you shouldn't be allowed to do content creation until you've worked a real job. How about that? How about that? You're funny and entertaining, so it's simple to support you. Well, thank you. Food for overtime work. We don't got that kind of money, sorry. Just checking the chat. Do I play Helldivers 2? Yes, I do. I think I made a short of it this year. I didn't make a full video about it, but I did enjoy it. I've been trying to play the new update, but it keeps crashing for me, so I'm not been able to enjoy Helldivers 2 recently, unfortunately, but it's usually a fun time. Oh, by the way, for people here, don't use honey when you're clicking on Gamersupps ads. They take the sales money that people who put in the sponsorships. I know! I heard about that! Oh! Coffee grounds for snorting! Bought... What did you just get here? Got a drafted Dograc mug! Hey! Gift for mom. She'll be so confused. Just tell her it's a funny dog on the internet. It's just a funny little cartoon. Well, hey, thanks for buying merch. I appreciate that. What was I saying? Yeah, there was a video on honey that came out yesterday. I watched that as well, that talked about how, like, it was a very interesting video. It covered how honey, like, I always assumed that honey was sketchy, but sketchy based on that they probably are, like, tracking your shopping habits, which is how they make their money. And maybe they also do that, but according to the video that I watched, they also basically just straight up steal the affiliate links of the people that you click on their links. I know I'm not explaining this correctly, but it's like when you click on like a Linus tech tips video for like a computer part and it sends you to like Amazon or whatever, that sends a kickback to Linus for like 10%. But if you use Honey, the moment you activate Honey, Honey replaces the cookies in your browser and the URL so that instead of Linus getting the kickback, it goes to Honey, which is owned by PayPal. I never knew that that was even a thing that could happen. Blew my mind. Super, super fucking sketchy. I'm gonna build a couple more houses here. What do we need? We need more food, but I don't have a lot of workers. Have you been getting network errors since the latest update? Yes, I have. I've been crashing a lot. I've been having a hard time being able to connect to other people getting able to play. How the children doing? They're good. Verac is doing well, fortunately. We had a lot of health problems in the family as of the last couple months, but fortunately, not Babby. She is all good. She's just like me, which is what happens when you have kids. They become just like you, which in my case means she's loud and energetic and obnoxious. Yeah, she's all good. I think everyone should be required to work a retail job just so they learn to start treating people better. Miserable experience all around. I completely agree with that. I completely agree with that. You need to have life experience of other jobs before you jump into, like... I don't know. I know there are other examples of this too, but I am really, really not a fan of... There are certain big streamers out there who it seems like they've been given every single thing they've ever wanted in life. Some might even call them Nepo babies. And it's just gross to me. I think you need to have life experience before you can go and just... I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Grosses me out. You gotta be grateful for what you have. The Yap stream continue. I know, I've barely gotten into the fucking game. We're like 2 hours in. Oh, Jesus. I just checked my DMs and I see there's a clip that says, how to court women. Oh, good. I'm glad throwing mozzarella into people's faces will get clipped. My favorite streamers are old OG-sons like you. I'm not that old. And Randon the Orc. I also like Randon. I don't watch him super regularly, but I see clips of him. And I like him. I think he's got a good head on his shoulders. Seems like a good guy. Half-Blood for $2. Thank you. Yeah, in quotes. You have 5 minutes to watch me, but not $5? If you're a broke boy, just say it. Oh, God. What's that thing Hassan said? Pisses me off. Oh! Yes, I remember. I think it was when he was, quote, reacting by just leaving the fucking room. Like, it's one thing to be bad at reacting to videos. That's already pretty bad. But leaving the room and just having a webcam of your chair while a video is playing, jail time. If I was running these media platforms like a fucking Frostpunk colony, the moment you're reacting to a video and you just let the video play while you leave the room and you don't have permission, jail time. Done. And the thing that fucking pisses me off about it is when he came back and people were giving him shit about it, he said, "What do you want me to do? Starve?" Oh, I just want... Boils my fucking blood. Yes, chair stream is real. There are people who literally do that. Like, when I just put up a fucking BRB screen, right? It's not that hard. I have BRB screens. The fucking Young Scrolls ones that I used, I DM'd Young Scrolls and asked, can I use these as BRB screens during my streams? And he said yes. And I said, great. And I put the credit to Young Scrolls on the screen. Just, that's all you have to do. You don't have to just let a video play and siphon the content off of somebody. You'll see the BRB screen later. I'm too busy yapping, I can't put it up right now. Do I have 5 workers? I do. Perfect amount for some scouts. What did I need? There was... Oh god, I have 2 groups of people incoming. Need to go to the trail bend to get more of the kids. And I'm guessing that probably won't have a bunch of resources coming with it. Feed more with less. Yeah, good idea. Now is a good time to get some food going. Sawdust, let me remember what these do. Sawdust does more food, I think? I want to say soup gives... If soup gives like 4 units of food, I think sawdust does like 5. But sawdust rises discontent, lowers hope, makes people fall ill versus soup. Hope falls, discontent rises. Eating soup will cause discontent, but then you can mitigate that a little bit with moonshine later. How's my discontent? Not great. Not great, but good enough. Listen, I know you guys want sawdust. I know you guys want sawdust. But listen, I only have so many engineers that can heal people. And I already have 3 medical posts. And we already have organ transplants. So I don't want to make even more people sick. It'll be a problem. I'd rather them be a little more discontent with soup. Because we can mitigate that with purpose and fighting arena and stuff, which we will get into. We're gonna go with soup.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay, soup. Oh boy, we really need food. Oh shit. Where are my workers? Oh, damn it. I have literally all of my workers getting food right now, and scouts. Oh, fuck me. This is rough. Where's the hothouse? It's at level 2 drawing board. Okay. Christ. Okay, we're starting the new day. They're going to be coming back with raw food. Turn that into soup. That's going to make more food rations than normal. Okay, okay. Not as bad as I thought. I forgot it was the very start of the day. Okay, it's going to get super cold in a bit. I need to make a steam hub. We're going to make it here? Ideally, it would be, like, right where this pile is, but we don't have that taken out yet. To get the most value out of this, I also want to heat those medical posts, so we'll do this. Jeffrey Smith for $2 says, soup time. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I'm thinking it's soup time. How am I doing on my other resources before I put up something else? We still got plenty of steel on the ground to pick up. We still have plenty of coal, although we're not gathering it the fastest. We are almost out of wood, so I should build a sawmill ASAP, which is what I just finished researching. I think we're good on coal and steel for a bit, so we could focus instead on hunter gear, which would give us more food, or we could... we don't have enough wood for that. Hunter gear. Resin Path for 200 yen says, boil the orphans for soup. What is wrong with you people? That actually, like, stopped me in my tracks for a second. Okay. Our Steam hub, but we don't need that on yet. Let him cook. I don't know if I want to let him cook. I'm all for putting kids to work for 24-hour shifts in the coal mines, but boiling them into soup is a little German fairy tale-ish. Little Hansel and Gretel. Oh yeah, I could make one more tent. Oh, we do have 15 more workers coming in. Ooh, that's 15 more people that can work in the hunter houses. Perfect. Let's build another one of those. Where's my snow pit? Here. There we go. Okay, wood pile depleted. That's perfect. Don't need that gathering post or that road anymore. So we'll get some wood back. Cold homes. Normally I would do this. The problem is we're about to have a double drop in temperature. And this thing in Frostpunk happens sometimes where you'll make a promise being like, yeah, I can heat the homes for 2 days. And then you forget the drop in temperature is going to mitigate whatever you're heating. It's like, yeah, I built a steam hub, which would solve this. But the double drop is going to negate it. So we're not going to address that. Sorry, bros. What's your problem? Another group arrives. More than a dozen of our people have reached the city. They look around in awe. The generator is truly a wonder, and to think the lords wanted to keep this place for themselves. Oh boy. We don't have a lot of coal. We do have a lot of coal on the ground, but it's not being gathered particularly quickly. Maybe I might build another gathering post that's in range of the steam hub, just to make it through this drop in temperature till we get back up a little bit. Even more survivors. Oh boy. 15 kids, 4 engineers. More people to feed. Okay. We need to deal with the discontent. It's at about half, which isn't bad, but it's going to get worse as it gets cold. So, we've got the fighting arena, which is just pretty much good on the face of it. But we could also dip into purpose at this point. Now, if I remember correctly, 1 year ago when I streamed Frostpunk last Christmas, I think I went this way for the neighborhood watch. I believe I went to the order tree. So, to mix it up, why don't we do the other one this time? For those of you who don't know, you got 2 options here. It's basically order and faith. You can see it right here. Left is faith, right is order. At the lower end of these hope-fulfilling, people-inspiring edicts, on the low end, you have very reasonable things, like, you know, building a church, or, you know, building a neighborhood watch to make sure that people aren't, like, stealing supplies and stuff. Very reasonable in a survival situation. On the far end of both pathways, depending on how much you invest into them, you have, like, God King cult leader status and authoritarian dictator status. So it depends on how far you go in. Resonant Path for 200 yen says, boil the discontenters for soup. Win-win. Now that I can get behind. Anyone who's causing trouble, into the soup. Jaywalking, soup. Stealing other people's content while you leave the room and you got chair stream, into the soup. Saying anything I disagree with, into the soup. I think we're gonna go, since we went order last time, we'll go faith this time. Get the House of Prayer. Half-Blood for $2. Thank you. It says Waco 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. Thank you for the $2. Hallucination for $5. Thank you very much. It says, unidentifiable slop here. Get your unidentifiable slop here. There's this, there's this guy at this, once a year, there's this, like, crafts show that I'll go to. Not always, but most of the time. And, pretty much since I was a kid, there's always been this cowboy-ass looking dude that comes to this fair. And he's not coming with pottery or art or anything else for the fair that people want to buy. He comes with a big-ass pot, a big kettle, and he makes kettle corn in it. And it tastes so fucking good. But the thing about it is that the reason why the hallucination super chat reminded me of it is because whenever he makes a new batch of kettle corn, he has this bell that he rings, and he rings it really fucking loud, and you can hear it across the entire, like, campus or wherever they're set up, and you'll just hear him screaming from across the field. Kettle corn! Kettle corn! Woo! I love that guy. Kettle corn genuinely tastes really good, too. Unidentifiable slop here! Get your dissenter boiled soup! Woo! Ding, 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 ding. Squidfest for $5. Thank you. Says, hey, Verac, question I am sure you've got before. Is your name related to RuneScape? I have to know, funny man! Well, Squidfest, you'll be pleased to hear that yes it is. In fact, I've referenced it in a couple of my videos. Pulling back into my memory, I wanna say in the Darktide video, there's a quick little image of me that pops up as my head on Verac's body, like the RuneScape Verac. And in one of my Lethal Company videos, I refer to the friends I'm playing with as the Barrows brothers, and I replace them on screen with, like, I think I even let them pick, like, which ones they wanted to be. I think it was, like, Dograc and Aram and Carol, maybe, alongside me. Yeah, the Barrows brothers and I. The reason for that is that I love RuneScape. And when I was a kid playing RuneScape, I thought the Barrows was the coolest looking armor in the game. And it still is. But specifically, I liked that Verac had the shoulder plate and he was showing off the rest of his chest. Like, I'm so fucking buff, I don't even need the whole armor. I don't even need the whole armor. I got half a titty out, because you can hit me with a sword and I don't give a fuck. And on top of that, with the full set bonus, you can hit people through their prayer? Oh my god, that blew my fucking mind when I was a kid. I was like, the defense prayers in RuneScape are like the only thing that prevent you from taking damage, and Verac can hit through them? What the fuck? He must be the strongest one. And obviously today, I know he's not that useful as an armor set, but I just thought the name sounded cool, and I was drawing from that pool of nostalgia. Quite frankly, I didn't think that hard about the name when I was making the channel. I just said, yeah, Verac. I like Verac. Yeah, I'll go with that. Oh my god. Got a bunch of different $5 super. What the fuck? Let's get House of Prayer, and then I'll read all those. Coffee Grounds for Snorting, $5, says, new gear for Verac. The Pot of Discipline. Title earned. Chef of Authority, Boiler of the Discontent, Reverend of the Generator. I like the Pot of Discipline. I'm just imagining like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, like Pot of Greed, except you see like people's legs sticking out of it. It's so gruesome. Resident Path for 500 yen says, to quote the sexiest man alive, they're going to have to send you home in a soup can. It's all you fine dandies, so proud, so cocksure, prancing about with your heads full of eyeballs. He is the sexiest man alive, isn't he? Thank you for the 500 yen. Radical Button for $5 says, I just got finished crawling around in my attic and I need your funniest joke. Not some mid-tier dad joke. Your funniest joke you know or have heard. I have a dad joke that I want to tell really badly, but I know it's going to make the entire chat groan in unison. So I feel like I'm cocking a mental shotgun right now for what I'm about to do to the chat. What did the hat say to the scarf? I'm going to take a sip of my gamer subs while you guys ask what. You hang here, I'll go on ahead. Moving on. Floopy Boy for $5. I love the mixed reaction in the chat. Right, there's a bunch of people posting emojis and laughing, and then there's other people saying shut. Da 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 da. Floopy Boy for $5 says, I know we're a group isolated and trapped in the mountains, but we don't have to become Donner Party 2.0 yet. Key word there, Floofy Boy. Yet. We don't have to yet. Sometimes dire situations call for drastic measures. And Jeffrey Smith for $10. Thank you, Jeffrey Smith. Says, long live the Church of the Holy Soup. Long live indeed, yes. Oh yeah, look, the art changed too. Here's our Church of the Holy Soup right here. What do we got after this? We have evening prayers, which is just a straight up bonus. And shrines as well. Sounds reasonable to me. After that, once you get into like faith keepers, that's when it gets a little Resident Path for 200 yen says diabolical. And Bags for €2 says, here one. You know what? Here's one. You know what floats my boat? Water. Thank you for the €2. I feel like half of my chat is loving this, and the other half is the GIF of that. There's a GIF that I really like to use to my friends, where it's just, it's from some movie, I don't remember, but it's just somebody going, "Boo this man! Boo!" And throws his hat. Yeah, discontent rises. The Dograc laughing emoji and discontent rises is an accurate portrayal of the reaction to my chat right now. Hope rises. Yeah, actually they both rise. There you go. Why aren't you people working? Get the fucking work. I need food. I want to make food really fast once it arrives. And what else we got? Oh yeah, I was gonna make another gathering post. I don't have the wood for it yet though. You guys might as well go there. Radical Button for $2 says $5 well spent. I would say so, yes. I would say so. Nice. Okay, we got the missing children. That should raise some hope. Yes. Captain, the group from the Trail Bend has reached our city. The missing children are amongst them. Their parents are beside themselves with joy. Hell yeah. Got a little more hope. Resin Path for 200 yen says we need the stones. Bombard this man. Just keep it to throwing your hats, please. Blue Draken for $5 says a new calf was born. A cowboy. Okay, let me give my reaction to both of that. One half, and then, boo this man! Blue this dragon! Get off the stage! What do I need for house? Oh god, those are expensive. Jesus Christ. What did I get out of that? Oh yeah, that's a lot of workers. That's more people that can gather for me. I got more engineers than I know what to do with right now. We'll go to the abandoned camp. Hopefully there's some food there or something. Burn him at the stake. Oh, yeah. Okay. Steam hub time. Ba-boom. Then gotta put this thing into overdrive for a bit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need... Oh shit, I am gonna need heaters. Because without overdrive, my medical posts can't function. And I can't have it in overdrive forever. Oh, can I get... I could probably get whole heaters in time if I put somebody in an emergency shift, right? Oh, also, bags for €5. Says, you know why orphans love playing baseball? Because they have a home to run to. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. How dare you? How dare you? We're putting... I thought you guys were being so nice at this. I put it to a vote. I put it to a vote. Do we leave the kid? Do we let him have a day off because he got hurt? Or do we scold him to get back to work? I put it to a vote. And you guys with a majority said, oh, I'll give the kid a day off. I'm like, oh, look at that. Oh, it's a Christmas miracle. Everyone's feeling so festive. Now we're talking about fucking... What? Orphan soup? And orphan jokes about them running to, to home in baseball. What's wrong with you people? Where's my Vegeta scowling reaction at all of Verac's bad jokes? I'm scowling at the chat! These fucking guys, these fucking people. Okay, please, for the love of God, I need, coal. I need... Do I have, There's nothing that isn't full up on people already working. And I really need wood. Oh, I need to make a sawmill, that's right! Forgot about that. Do I not have any wood anymore? Oh, no. Okay, you know what? Our wood pile ran out. Emergency maneuver here. We're going to dismantle this gathering post for the 12 wood, because we're pretty good on steel and steam cores right now. There we go. Okay, now we can make a sawmill, which will let us get more wood, and then we can rebuild that later if we want. Can I put this in range of the... I can, but it's not really in range of the wood if I do that. Oh, that's okay. I'll have heaters in a bit, won't I? Okay, that's gonna go right there. Half-Blood for $5 says, you gotta hand it to short people. Or put it on a lower shelf. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that, and I'm going to say it to my wife and piss her off. While I use her as an armrest. Thank you, Half-Blood, for giving me ammunition. Appreciate that. Okay, good. We got the heaters. We're gonna keep overdrive on for now, because it seems to be fine for the moment. Heat up the sawmill. Got some engineers working there. All of my workers are getting food right now, I believe. Yes. Okay. All the children are working the gathering posts, which only leaves 6 engineers for the sawmill. I would need to enact a new law to make it so that I could have kids work at the sawmill, which might actually be worth it, just so that I don't have them all stuck on gathering, because once I run out of these piles, they're not going to be doing anything. Yeah, using the joke on your bestie, too. 410. Imagine not being able to reach the top shelf. Couldn't be me. 40 wood and 21 steel. Ooh. Can I make it to one more place before I go further? Hanged Man Hill or Stone Ship? Let's grab Hanged Man Hill, and then we'll probably come back after that. Yeah. Wait, 15 workers. Oh, I just had a bunch of people arrive. Perfect. Okay. Another group arrives. Jesus. This group was caught in a vicious blizzard. The light of our beacon led them safely through the worst of it. Even more people. Good fucking lord. People are hungry. Yeah, I know. What do you want me to do about it? What am I, your captain? Oh, wait. Oh, can I get some more fucking wood, please? You guys, go! Work! Generator overdrive is still fine. Okay. Research. What do I need next? I need tier 2 is what I need, and that requires 50 wood. Resident Path for 200 yen. Thank you. Not 200, 2,000. Generous of you. Thank you. Because if you think about it, we're just being efficient. Kids get caught in machines all the time. Might as well use that man burger helper. Don't forget about the frozen corpse pit. You should theoretically never starve. I hate that you're like half right because there's organic fertilizer, but you're using them as fertilizer in the hothouses. You're not literally eating the people in the pit. It's different. Oh, and I still need to build 2 houses of prayer. Fuck, I need a lot of wood. Okay, he's gonna be at the next place in 6 hours. I'll have him back right after that, get that wood. I guess since we're waiting anyway, we might as well get Coal Thumper, because we're gonna need more after these deposits run out. Generator is on overdrive, but it's still good for the moment. Okay. We are going to turn off overdrive, turn on the heaters in the medical posts. That way our generator does not explode. 2 of our people died! Jesus. Ooh, steam cores. What do we got here? The Engineer's Curse. The chest we found contains an engineer's tools and a death note. You lured me here with promises, kept me in the dark, told my wife I'd died. You're beneath contempt. I hope you enjoyed my farewell gift. It seems that the people it was intended for never read the note, and we can only hope that we don't become the recipients of whatever gift he left for them. I can bury the man with his tools, or I can bury the man but take his tools. Is his gift a steam core that's going to explode and kill me? Little worried about that. Let me just mull that over for a second. What do you guys think? People arrive 5 minutes later. Where's our food? We're already starving and people arrive like, give me the fucking food. Oh, steam cores would be good though. A steam core means we can make another hothouse, and we're gonna need a lot of hot houses to feed all these people. I think we're gonna take it, even if it explodes. Half-blood for $2. Thank you. Says, name a comedy about mermaids. Tuna, half men. I didn't get tuna, half men. I didn't get it until I said it out loud. Motherfucker. Thanks for the $2, you bastard. Yeah, I do... Floofy, I agree. I feel like that core is definitely rigged to blow, but I'm kind of hoping the rigged to blow means that it's just like, oh no, your hothouse stopped working for a day, and not like, oh no, half of your generator blew up. I guess we'll see. Okay, we're feeding people, very good. Running, we're maintaining coal. Actually, we're gaining, just barely. Frostbite? That's what radical treatment is for. You're fine. Oh yeah, I still need to build those churches. Organic fertilizer is definitely going to be good for the hothouses. But we don't have any hothouses yet. Overcrowding is really useful, but it raises discontent a lot. And I have a lot of sick people. But it would be pretty good to just get them out of the snow. Probably better to have them all discontent than dead, right? It's overcrowding time. Hey, look at that. Woman in despair. A woman is sitting in the snow pit, holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. I did what I had to do. Sorry, lady. I feel for you. Okay, perfect timing. Research done. Now I can get drawing boards, which means hothouses will be next. And we're going to have temperature rising soon, so I'm going to put this back into overdrive for a little bit. And do I have... I do have 9 unemployed workers. I could make another hunter hut. We are low on food, after all. But I still need my houses of prayer, which I have 2 days left to build. It's almost nighttime already, so maybe I'll make the hunter hut first, then make the houses of prayer. Actually, if I have enough resources, can I just make them both? Hey. Is that in? Oh, almost in range of all those people, but not quite. The House of Prayer does not need to be within the heat radius, so that's a good spot for it. Hey, 40 wood, much needed. Thank you, Scout. Send you to the abandoned sawmill. Give me some more wood. Have you heard of Hyper Light Breaker? I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about it. Resonant Path for 500 yen. Thank you. This is theory crafting here. Verac could make safer machinery, but he likes seeing orphans spin around on labs. That is not true. My orphans go to the coal mines whenever possible. The children, they want to play Minecraft so bad on mommy's iPad, they can play Minecraft in real life. Come on. Bam! More food. Where are my other workers? What do I got them doing? Sawmill. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, we're already maxed out on all that. Unless I took these guys off the sawmill, but I don't have anyone to replace them. And I need wood. Man, I'm not carrying all this wood. If any of you guys know what that's from, you get to rename one of these random workers. I'll pick a random guy if someone can name me that reference. Man, I'm not carrying all this wood. How much coal? I think I'm good on coal at the moment. Because it's going to be heat soon. Ooh, those are both actually kind of low. Turn off the overdrive. Okay. Saw Sonic 3 yesterday. How is it? I have not seen any of the Sonic movies, but I really like Jim Carrey, and he seems like he's finally having fun again, so I'm glad for him. We need to build one more house of prayer. I don't really know where I want my second, like, housing district to be. I know I have 3 houses here, but I don't know that I'm going to keep them there. Maybe it's a good a spot as any, because these resources are going to be depleted, and I'm probably going to move those hunter huts at some point, right? It's good a spot as any. Okay, sorry to the kids that gotta work here. Sorry for your discontent. But I need coal, or we're all going to die. Yeah, we'll hold on a couple more days, okay? We'll lower discontent. Don't worry about it. Okay. Hey, yo. House of Prayer built. I got all sorts of hope going on. We'll do something about those prosthetics. Don't worry. Fresh Prince? Correct-ish. Try again. More specific. 2 of our people died. Oh, no. Oh, it was 2 children. That's fine. They're replaceable. I have a lot of those. Keeping the Steam hub on for now. It's eating my coal, but I'm hoping that if I keep it on, it'll keep the discontent low from all these people who are in this district. And now... Ooh, more scouts would be really good. Generator power upgrade would also be really good, but it doubles my coal needs. Medical post upgrade, super necessary as well. How am I doing on food? Am I just barely holding on? I am. But I got more people coming. We gotta get those fucking hothouses. Fesh Pince! Correct! First person to say it was Campost, as far as I could see. Campost, if you want to name one of these random people, say something silly in the chat, and as long as it's not something that will get me banned on YouTube, I'll rename something. 171 wood! Holy shit! I don't even know what to do with all that wood. Probably make homes for all the people that are coming in. Verac, it was me. Look higher, Magma. You said Fresh Prince, not Fesh Pince. Fair is fair. Campo said something silly. Okay. Something silly. Something silly is preparing for a hunt. He has moderate risk of falling ill, and his biggest concern is being cold. Yes, it's from a famous YouTube poop that I love called Fesh Prince, which is based on Fresh Prince. Lost refugees. According to these survivors, a group of refugees took a wrong turn at the White Pass. They'll surely die if we don't send scouts to help them. Oh, good lord. I don't know how long I have. Can they wait until I get this wood back? How could Verac be so cruel, house? I'm getting Verac what he always wanted. What, a Pizza Hut in the garage? I know there's like 5 people in the chat who get this, but I just love Fishbin so much. Let's get some more tents around this. Oh, just barely. Oh, nice, it fits. Okay, and then we gotta get rid of these piles here. They're almost gone. I also hope Mr. Silly has a good life. Oh, okay. I need to get a snack. Verac is feeling hungry. Need some treats for Verac time. And it's a good time to use the bathroom, get some more gamer subs as well. So I'm going to take a quick break. And usually I say no culling, but I'm thinking anyone who's too weak, who can't stay during a little break, yeah, I'm thinking it's culling time. I think the weak are not going to survive this one. This is Frostpunk. If you can't stick around for the entire break, I'm sorry, you're just not going to make it in life, and I can't help you. You're going to go into the discontenter soup with the orphans. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay, everybody, go ahead. This is a good time to take a little break. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
For a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny like a double sea. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my 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 star. You're the perfect person for a guy like me, and I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked there, I may have a key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my star. 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 You're the perfect person for a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny like a double sea. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my start. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my start. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my start. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my star. You're the perfect person for a guy like me, and I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked there, I may have a key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, like a superstar. Start, start, a superstar. Start, start, cause you're my start. Start, start, a superstar. Start, start, cause you're my start. Start, start, a superstar. Start, start, cause you're my start. Start, start, a superstar. Start, start, cause you're my start. You're the perfect person for a guy like me, and I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked, then I may have the key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my...
Trap my soul like a Zuda star. So, I was using the bathroom. I went upstairs. I got a snack, and I look at my phone, and the first thing I see, I open the stream chat, and the big yellow block, a super chat from Resident Path, that says, for 1,000 yen, Verac, name a child laborer potential soup. My life is yours. Well, Resident Path, let me see if I can find one. I think these are all gonna be adults, because that's where the hunters' huts are, which can only be worked by adults. Where are the chillins? Aha! Sorry, Esther. You are now potential soup. I like the implication, because she has a sibling, David. I like the implication that these parents had 2 kids and they named one of them David and named the other potential soup. Mom, Dad, why did you name me that? Can we turn Remy into fox soup? Oh, you know what? Blue Draken, for you? For you? Oh. I could do it. Fox. Remy the fox soup. That's an adult, not a child, so we gotta wait until Remy, you know, makes a mistake, becomes disorderly, does anything I don't like, jaywalking, bumping into somebody accidentally while he's walking down the street, you know, terrible federal offenses like that. Yeah, no relation to potential soup. How long do I got for the discontent? 1 day. Okay. That's enough time we'll be able to make a fighting arena. And hopefully that will be sorted. Freezing homes. 5 cold homes within 2 days, and keep them heated for 2 days. Can't do that. I cannot do that. And if I promise something and then don't follow up on it, it's going to be worse than if I just don't promise it. So we're not doing that. Holy shit, I have a lot of unemployed children. It's because they're out of things to do. It's also because we don't have enough medical posts, isn't it? I have every engineer working a place that they're supposed to be, except for these people on the sawmill. So I could make another medical post, and that would be a little bit less overcrowding, which is causing discontent. Another thing causing discontent is that there's lack of shelter. But I'm about to make 4 houses. I'm gonna need a little bit of wood to make the fighting arena. And this is... oh, look at that little sliver! Oh, I hate that! I really hate that. Well, if we put it over here, it can be next to the cookhouse. We'll need coal very soon because we're about to run out. And then we'll need a couple gathering posts. We can put... I'm gonna try to keep them close, that way that I can put a steam hub right here with the cookhouse and the coal thumpers if I need to. I don't know if that one will reach. Maybe here. There we go. Get the building. The rebirth of faith. I'm glad to hear that. Verac, did you ever think about making a video compilation from your XCOM 2 streams? I did, as a matter of fact. I recorded the entire thing. The problem was, that was my lesson in learning. You don't record an 8-hour stream all in one go. You need to break it up into multiple parts. Because I tried working with those XCOM videos, and it turns out when you put an 8-hour long video into Premiere Pro and try to like work with it and edit it, Premiere does not like that. Does not like that at all. Okay, we can do the fighting arena that lowers discontent. Do either of these lower discontent? Evening prayers does. Shrine does not. We're gonna go with the fighting arena.
Listen, everyone.
Oh, I tried proxy files, Remy. It did not work. Did not work, unfortunately. Going to need to build some more homes. But the fighting arena also needs to be in a spot where people will actually benefit from it. Uh-oh. We might actually lose to discontent here if something doesn't change. This is looking a little dicey, folks. How's my fighting arena range? If I put it here, I would get maximum range. We're doing that. Sorry, bro. Oh, hey, the coal piles finally went away. Now I can make some more homes. Perfect. Here, and that one's not in range of the steam hub, but... Okay, I need people working this coal thumper stat. Do I have hothouses yet? No, I don't. Oh, I might actually get overthrown. Spent too much time yapping, not enough time thinking.
Work time. Get moving.
Okay, give me that coal. There. Okay, we're good on coal. Keep constructing, you fools. Children can't build? What's the point of them? Okay, we're good on wood then. You guys get off of the sawmill. I need construction. Now. Build things. Go. dismantle that house so I can build a fighting arena already.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Would you Whoa! There we go. Finally. Okay, that is a chunky fighting arena. It gets a lot of people in its radius. That's really good. Naughty editing software can't take this massive file. Hey, not getting overthrown. Easiest game of my life. I would never get overthrown. I'm too good for that. Give the people what they want. The ability to beat each other up. I have 8 workers and 5 engineers. Just trying to think here. I'm gonna need those people to build hothouses in a minute here. Another group arrives. Oh, fuck off. We're full. Go away. Okay. We're just gonna build... I do not like this placement. Do not like this placement at all, but I think we're gonna get rid of those hunter huts soon anyway. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of those piles. I forgot about those. I need a gathering post. That's what I could have had those kids doing. Oh, now the church is in the way. Which one of these is the lowest? 30, 2, and 11. Okay. Resonant Path for 200 yen, thank you. Says, see if you can send children into the pit. Come to think of it, I wonder who's in the pit. 4 bodies. Damn. I hope they enjoy being used as fertilizer. Oh, you know what? I could make more medical posts now, though. Since I have a lot more engineers. Wow, I hate this placement so much. I need to get rid of that shit now. Okay. Hunter's huts. Got the food. We're good to go. Get those out of here. I need more medical posts. And then rebuild the hunter huts over here. In my cold zone. Oh man. This is getting little pets. Little pets. Nothing to do with the snowy hill, but we can send him to the iron bank. Hopefully come back with some metal. Might need to set the coal thumper to overtime, just because I'm barely hanging on with it, and better to collect it now before the temperature drops. I need a big pile built up so that these kids at the gathering post actually have something to collect. Okay, hothouse time, finally. Give it 2 right here. And the nice thing is, children can work at hothouses, which means I can save myself a law, which is important right now. As much as I want to enact child labor all jobs, organic fertilizer would also give us a huge boost in food, which would be amazing. The care house would be good. The public house would be good. More than getting, what, like 30 extra workers at a sawmill. So I I think that's the plan here. You guys go collect that shit. Steam cores, yep, using them up, and I still got one left over. Hopefully it's not the one that's gonna blow up on me because of that one guy. Oh yeah, I need to research something. Medical post upgrade would probably be good, but you know what I also need is more scouts. Oh, it's gonna get cold again though. How long is it gonna stay cold for? Only a day. That's fine. We can overdrive the generator through that shit. We don't need heat right now. We just need more scouts. It's not gonna blow. It's fine. Oh, yeah, the hothouse. So the hothouse grows food. It's like a greenhouse. And you can use organic fertilizer from your snow pits to make it grow food faster. Neat, that. Or I could be getting a faith edict. What are my options? Evening prayers is just straight up good across the board. Raises hope and lowers discontent for free. And shrines increase efficiency in nearby workplaces, which is good, but I feel like I need to get a hold of my discontent. The fighting arena is helping with that. What were my options? I have evening prayers, hair house, public house, which will also lower discontent, but it requires workers, which is kind of annoying. It also requires wood to actually build the care house or the public house. Care house is good and we want it, but it doesn't lower discontent. Just helps with food and hope. We're gonna do evening prayers. Enable. Oh my god. Am I losing the ability to speak? We're going to get evening prayers and then probably organic fertilizer after that, as long as we're not dying on discontent. There we go. Church time. Oh, it costs 20 food rations. That's okay. We'll make up for it. That's what the hothouses are for. Beata Maria, you know I am a righteous man. Of my virtue I am justly proud. I turn the children into soup. Oopsie. 3 days to feed everyone? Oh, I can do that. That's easy. Now that we got these hothouses going. Oh, yeah. Based song, Verac. Hellfire is such a good fucking song. The guy who sings it, his voice is so perfect for it. We're gonna need another steam hub. Probably over here somewhere. I don't like that it doesn't reach the hothouse, though. I wonder... Maybe if they just make... Oh, are they gonna be out of commission for... It's only for a day. After that, they'll be able to go back to production. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can make it through one day. We'll be fine. This is indeed the vault in which the lords planned to preserve as much of their wealth as they could. Yet there isn't much in the way of gold, apart from some ancient jewelry and other works of art. There are wonders of science and knowledge here. Instruments, books, newspapers, and letters. We need steam cores and steel, so we're going to take it. Sorry to whoever was going to use them. Sorry to whoever was using that place, but I am built different. saws. Okay, now that we got this area opened up a little bit, can make some more housing, especially for the people that are about to arrive. I hate the placement of what's going on right here, but we're flying by the seat of our pants because of all the people that are arriving. Make a gathering post here, because then it'll actually get that one too, and then we can make that a little better. Make another medical post. Where? It's not really anywhere good for it anymore. Put it there. And a steam hub, which is going to go here. The knowledge of the future will not help us if there's no one left to use it. True! Okay, kids get out of that one. Go to that gathering post, dismantle that one. We're going to get rid of these piles, and then we will have no more piles of anything left on the map to harvest. These guys have been working 24 hours, so we got a big-ass coal pile here. We're good on that for a little bit. True emoji in chat. That's a good idea, actually. I should do that. Oh, boy. Black Spire separated them from their friends. Good lord, would you people stick together when you're traveling?
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Okay. Hothouses will be back in commission in 1 day. Fine. Can wait for that. This is going to hurt my coal supply pretty badly, but what are you gonna do? Oh, I don't have enough wood to make a street. Kidding. What? I have wood. Why can't I make that? Whatever. The steam hubs are eating all my coal, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do about that. I have to keep them up because they're keeping the tents warm, and if the tents aren't warm, then there's going to be a mass panic of everyone freezing. Verac, I do wonder why your discontent is so high. Surely it isn't because of our treatment of children. Turning them into soup? No, never. Looks like it's the soup. And people are cold. People are cold and hungry and overcrowded at the medical facilities. The hungry were fed, damn right. Sweet. Okay. We got more steel, so we don't have to worry about that for a bit. Black Spire getting even more people. Woo! Will you have chat give you game suggestions? I mean, sure, you guys are welcome to suggest whatever you want. I don't see every single chat, but I try to keep up. I am locking in right now, or at least trying to. Let's go overdrive for the day. Keep everyone warm and happy and most of their limbs intact, ideally. Let's make another scouting party. That way we can get supplies while we gather even more fucking people. Hallucination for $5. Thank you. It says, oh man, it's so cold out. My skin is actually freezing together. I should really wander aimlessly in the wilderness. Yeah, I should separate from my group and just sort of meander around. That's a good idea, said half of the groups that I'm rescuing. What is with these people? What is their fucking problem? Seriously. Suppress VA membership, thank you, for 9 months. Says, Verac, play Library of Runia, and my life is yours. The first thing I thought of is I should set a super chat goal that has like a requirement of like 50 super chats, all at least $20 for the goal to play Library of Runia. Then I won't ever have to play it. Ay, ay, ay. Let me think about setting up that goal. Hey, we're getting rid of these steel wreckages. Perfect. Why are you not in the Steam Hub, you fool? United by faith. Sir, we're holding an evening prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. I'm glad to hear it. You know what else brings the community together is when I make super chat goals. Library of Runia. Red and higher. 50 super. Okay, the goal is live. You guys just need 50 red super chats in 30 minutes, and then I'll play Library of Runia, okay? Good luck with that. Come on. Raise the temperature. Okay, final. Okay. Okay, stop. Hold on. No, no one's actually gonna do that. I would feel bad if somebody put in $100. I'm like, should I cancel that goal? No, if you know what you're doing. Nah, I don't want anybody. I'm not playing the fucking game. Teal and higher. Super chat. I will Google the Library of Runia I will Google Library of Runia and look at it for 30 seconds. This is stupid. There we go. Okay, that's much more realistic for what I'm willing to do. Do I want a public house? No. I want organic fertilizer. Because these hothouses are going to be online very shortly. I have 6 bodies that are ready to go. Get turned into soup. It seemed unthinkable in the past, but this is a new world, and we have to adapt. The bodies of our dead can now be utilized to help us survive, so we've started keeping a tally of how many we have. We got 6 of them. Let's get a tent right there. Where are my coal-gathering orphans? Why are you not working? Strangers on the horizon. Another group of refugees has reached the city. On their way here, they spotted a ship some distance away from the landing site. We should investigate. Okay, I'll think about it. Radical button! for $5 says, boy, Google that game right now. Okay. My goal has been achieved. What did I type? I will Google Library of Runia and look at it for 30 seconds. Library of Runia. Images. What is this? What is this anime bullshit? I hate anime. Let me pull up an image here. Here's Library of Runia. Here's the game that everyone wants me to play. It's called Library of Runia. And here's the plot. I don't know anything about it. Here's the plot. You play as this dude right here, Bumbo McScrumpin. And Bumbo McScrumpin has a terrible crippling alcohol addiction that can only be sated by hiring all of these brewing specialists. They vary from the ancient German arts of brewing to new style American hipsters that make IPAs. And you try to pay them while not going broke and satiating your alcohol addiction. Yeah, I think that was 30 seconds. That's a gal? Okay. You play as Bumpa McScrumpalina, who has a crippling alcohol addiction, and you hire these brewmasters. I'm not doing all that again. Hope you enjoyed the plot summary. 1150 from Magma Fox after that says, I'll give you 1150 to buy Kingdom Come Deliverance instead. Thank you. I will look into it. I do not promise to buy games with super chat money. Otherwise, everyone would just super chat me things that they want me to buy, and I wouldn't be able to buy food for a dog. But I will genuinely look into it. And if it looks like a game I would enjoy, then I will purchase it. I promise you that. Oh, sure. Damn, you found it all out within 30 seconds. I know, Blue Dragon, I have this talent. It's why I do what I do. I like explaining things to people. I can just, with my intuition, just lock in right into a game story just by looking at the picture for like 5 seconds. It's a thing I can do. All right. And now we don't need overdrive. And what we do need is coal. We need a lot of coal. Is this within the gathering post range? Not a huge fan of where that is. Not a fan of where any of this is, to be honest. What if we make new coal thumpers up here? Don't have a lot of wood, though. Oh, or I could just put them here, then they would be between the two. Yeah, all right. Could someone clip that? You have the power.
The work shift starts.
Okay, we're gonna put you guys to work. Get me some more coal. And I need more gathering posts. Ah. Yeah. Oh, I have no wood. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, look at that food. Holy Jesus. And we're going to add fertilizer on top of that. We got food for days, baby. We're going to go back to the standard meal off of soup just for a little bit. That way we can lower discontent. Because we got even more fucking survivors coming. Jesus Christ. You could also address the food shortage. Oh, I think it's been addressed. Wood, perfect. Take those resources back, bring me that wood, and then you gotta go off to a quest objective thingy after that. What we do need soon is steelworks, because I want to start upgrading our tents to bunkhouses. That way we won't need as much coal production in the future. As it gets colder, we'll have more insulation. I could also go for a range upgrade on the generator. What do I got? I got 3 days, and then it's going to get real cold. So maybe instead of bunkhouses, I should just focus on getting as much coal as I can, and getting these heat upgrades. Medical post upgrade wouldn't hurt. Power upgrade. Range upgrade. We'll go for the power upgrade. Can you address the food overabundance? Yes. Yes, I can. And start just randomly killing people in the street. Okay, I got a lot of people that could be working, but not as much wood as I would like, so maybe it's time for some more sawmills. Yoink. Let's try that again. Yoink. There we go. Oh, we got crazy fucking food right now. We'll make another gathering post. There, now we should be good on coal for a little while. Oh, what do we got here? A drunken outburst. Captain, one of our workers has got drunk and now he's scaring people, shouting some nonsense about the lords. The lords are coming in that ship. You'll see. They're coming with that bastard Lord Craven to take what's ours. Well, I don't have the Faith Keepers, so I can't shut them up. So we're just going to have to let hope fall a little bit. But that's okay. We've played well enough that we don't have a hope problem. However, we do have a heating riot. Our people are protesting. They gathered in an angry crowd because you forced them to live in cold homes for too long. They've watched helplessly as their children have fallen ill and they've had enough. They demand that you do something immediately. Okay. We will be able to do this. And the reason why is because we're about to get a generator upgrade. And it's not going to drop in temperature for, I think, 3 days. So what we're going to do here... Where's my generator upgrade? We got 35% left on that. Uh-oh. Hold up. Okay, I don't actually have to start doing it immediately. So we'll just wait on that for a second. Phew. Put them all into soup? I'm thinking about it. I'm starting to feel like I want to get the Faith Keepers just so I can get these people to shut up, you know? And we have a hyper abundance of food, so I could also lower discontent a little bit. There we go. Beata Maria. Then tell me, Maria, why I see her dancing there. Count Frollo, there's a really hot gypsy woman outside, and she's not wearing any shoes. What? could get another workshop. Good idea. We'll get these this new sawmill working and make another workshop as well. Need the wood for the workshop, and then we can do that. Hey! Right as I said that. Hey-oh, scout time. Okay, workshop, you're going right here. 38 more people. Good lord. Oh, I could set up an outpost at the frozen forest that would give me more wood. That's not bad. Let's go to White Pass, do our objectives. Try to rescue people. I got 2 days. Oh no, he's gonna arrive in 2 days. Oh, that sucks. You know what though? Even if he doesn't make it in time, he can at least still go to the landing site afterwards. Sorry to the people who got lost at White Pass. Skill issue. Did you know that for a period of time you could buy a dollar coin for $1? Got abused as people would buy it in bulk to get points on their Visa cards and go on big holidays. Yeah. Humans have a tendency of finding little loopholes like that and abusing them whenever possible. Oh. We rescued the people from Black Spire. And fortunately, this gathering post is almost done. Which means we'll be able to make a bunch of new tents pretty shortly here. Not the best positioning. I'm not going to be able to fit in 2 houses in this rack without moving the church. So why don't I just move the church? Big brain time. House of Prayer can go... where do I want it to go? If I dismantle that, hope is going to drop a little bit, but that's okay. I'm good on hope. Oh, we need to start making soup again. We have a lot more people than we did just a bit ago. And we'll need to stockpile up for when it gets real cold. Okay, research faster, please. Thank you.
What?
44 people unemployed. Jesus fucking Christ. Get to work already. What do I pay you people for? Okay, I know I don't pay you, but what do I pretend to people pay you, pay people? Do your fucking job! There we go. Now we're talking. Oh man, we are super low on coal. It's because all these stupid people are sick. Stop getting sick and just gather the coal that I tell you to get. Where did the food abundance go? It got 8. It's okay, they're making it again. That's what soup is for. Oh man, maybe another medical post is in order. I do have 5 unemployed engineers. Could put it in range of the heating hub here. Is that gonna be one house and then another one? Can they get this fucking thing already? Oh yeah, I was gonna secure livable conditions. Do that in 99%. There we go. Up to Steam level 2! There we go. Livable homes. Now we gotta maintain these conditions, which means we need the coal to maintain it, which means overtime. And since there's so many gathering hubs here, I think a steam hub is in order. Who does that get? You know what? I'll take it. Good enough. We don't need that one. Replace that. And put it... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's big brain time. Okay. Have a safe flight, Floofy boy. Good luck. Don't go to the Chicago airport if you can help it. What else did we want? Medical post upgrade? Healing sick people 10% faster? That does sound pretty nice right now. I don't have the amount of steel to make a bunch of bunkhouses anyway, so I feel like just focusing on the heat is probably the way to go here. I could actually get a steelworks. That would probably also be a good idea. How about we heal people faster and then get steelworks and then get bunkhouses? Boy. Oh, I need to take a second here. I need to crack my neck so bad. This is a posture check for all you shrimp-like dorks out there who have been sitting poorly while listening or watching this stream. I need all of you to straighten out your neck and back right now. No shrimps allowed in this chat. Standing poorly, that also counts. Stand up straight, put your shoulders back, and now I'm gonna crack my neck. Hold up. Oh, God. Woo. God, that felt good. I highly recommend doing that every once in a while. I don't know if it's good for you, but it makes me feel good, and by placebo effect alone, definitely has a positive effect. How dare you call me out? I'm calling you out. All the people who are shrimping in this chat. I see Wobbly Wombat, I see Remy. Anyone who's these fucking shrimp emoji posters, this shrimp uprising is going to get quashed. Quashed, I tell you. No more shrimping. No more bending over. Raise your fucking back up. Oh. He let the spiders in his bones out. How do you crack your neck? I really violently shift my head as hard as I can all the way to the left and then all the way to the right. Although, for me, when I do it to the left is when it makes the noise. I do it to the right just so that it feels even, just so that it feels good, but it's not as loud. I don't necessarily recommend doing that. You know, be forewarned, it might hurt, especially at first. But for me, it feels good. Feels really good. Well, too late. Oh, good. Okay, if it felt nice, then that's good. Great. I don't want anybody in my chat to be like, okay, I'll try it. And then they snap their fucking head off. I will not be responsible. Your mileage may vary. I promise nothing. It feels good for me, but for you, it might kill you instantly. Sorry. Oh, man. I'm having a mix today of Pom Pom Pomegranate and Grandpa's Ashes. 2 different Gamer Subs flavors. I gotta tell you, tastes pretty good. Tastes pretty good. Accidentally did the head twist from The Exorcism. Grandpa's Ashes is a Gamer Subs flavor. It tastes kind of like some sort of mixed berry, and I really like it. It's really good. And it also looks like ashes. It's got like a gray texture, and when you put it into water, it turns black. Really fun conversation piece to have the tub on like your dinner table, so that if you have guests over, they go, "Grandpa's Ashes, huh?" Here we go. Now we got people going back to work. Give me that coal! The final group. Jesus, finally. The people from this group say that no more refugees are coming. We were the last to leave the ships, so we should be the last to reach the generator. There's no living soul left on the trail behind us. I see. Unfortunately, the people from White Pass, I hope they're not a mandatory objective, otherwise we're going to lose the game in 1 day and 20 hours, but I think they're a side objective, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Half-Blood for $2, thank you! Says, breaking news! Furry streamer kills his whole chat. Very abruptly, half of his chat tried snapping their necks and received terrible injuries. Oh boy. Well, we're about to see whether we lose the game or not. I really hope that's not a main objective. What are we doing here? We have plenty of discontent that I could use to be working overnight, so I think we're going to do that. Ooh, that's finally done. All right. Now we can build another medical post, maybe? And another house. For those of you who have played this scenario before, it's not actually... You know what happens. It's not actually the last group of people. Nothing to see here. That's okay. Let's go to the fishing boat, see if there's any food there. We're gonna need it. Should rewatch Better Call Saul. Is so good. I love Better Call Saul. Breaking Bad is a really good show. Loved it. Better Call Saul, I would say it's on par. I know some, like, my parents liked Breaking Bad, but they didn't like Better Call Saul. I like both of them a lot. I find Saul to be a really interesting character. Because he's such a fucking slimy weasel scumbag, but you also, like, the way the story is told, you understand how he got to be that way. You really empathize with him. New building temple. Discontent will occasionally fall slightly. I think we can do that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
But they said not a living soul could be behind them, Verac. Yes. Not any that they saw. The game lies to us? How dare! I know. Okay, we are still overcrowding the medical facilities, and I do have 5 engineers. So I am going to make another medical post. That way we can prevent overcrowding whenever possible. And also deal with these people. Holy shit. What'd I just make? The temple? Why didn't I take the care house? Why am I stupid? No, wait. This couldn't be my fault. This is obviously the chat's fault. Chat, why didn't you remind me I wanted to take the care house? What do I keep you people around for? I was talking about gratitude earlier. I take all of it back. I'm a selfish, evil streamer now. This is all your fault. Couldn't be my fault that I made a mistake in a video game. Medical okay, at least they're gonna heal faster now. Okay, and I think we go for the bunkhouses after that, or do we just go right for drafting? I think maybe... Steelworks! That's right! I need steelworks. You impress us. You, all of you shrimp out there, this is your fault! All the people who straightened their posture, they will live long lives. All of the shrimps out there, you are my scapegoat now. Obviously, this is your doing!
The work shift starts.
We would have helped if we didn't break our necks from you. That wasn't my fault. I said you didn't have to. Ooh. Steel and raw food. Don't mind if I do. We'll go to this... I think the canning workshop has more food, but let's go to the steam lorry. I'm kind of curious what it has. We got 2 dead bodies. At least 250 people must survive. And I have 287. That's a lot of leeway. A lot of leeway. Am I bad at games? No, it's the shrimp who are wrong. That, but unironically, literally true. True and dare I add, real. Still got plenty of wood for the sawmills, so I'm not going to worry about the wall drill quite yet. Coal mining could be useful, but I feel like I want to get the steel going. Steel and wood are our next priorities so that we can make a bunch of bunkhouses. I would say probably need to jump to drafting 2 for the next upgrades on heating as well. What's the point of having bunkhouses if I can't make more than like 4 of them, right? So I think we're going to go for the drafting machines. What's my heat look like right now? Probably don't need that on at the moment, although I will soon. Might as well save a little bit of coal while I can. Yeah, those hothouses are going to be unoperational. That's a word. Going to need another steam hub for them. Or I just invest more heavily into hunters' huts, but eh. Where's my steel? That's what I need. And then I can build hothouses around it, perhaps? Here we go. Okie dokie. Here's the play. These hothouses are not going to be operational. What did I say earlier? Operationable? Without a steam hub anyway. So if we're going to put them on a steam hub, we might as well get them near the steam hub that the steelworks are going to need. See how I'm getting at? So, why don't we move them? Wait. Do I like that? No. Hold on. Where do I want to build these hothouses? I want to build them here? Will a steam hub actually catch 2 hothouses if I put them here? Let me test this. Steam hub. No, they're too fat. What if I put it like here? Welcome to Management Simulator, everybody. How about Pretty close to the wall there. Let's try that. Steam hub. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. That might work. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that might work. Throw cheese into the basement and my life is yours. Quasimorph. What is that? Tell me about that. Bowl of spaghetti and fat meatballs for breakfast. First of all, spaghetti for breakfast is psychotic behavior. Whenever I eat any sort of pasta makes me super sleepy. If I had spaghetti for breakfast, I would not be able to function. But meatballs, that's some protein. It'll probably counteract it a little bit. I was gonna say, I'm on my home cooking shit lately. I made homemade marinara for the first time yesterday, and it was so good. Oh my god. I was able to make so much of it for the cost of, like you get the cost of the materials that you need to make your own marinara. You can spend the same amount of money as if you buy one of those like super cheap, bad tasting marinaras in a huge can. But it's the homemade stuff is the quality level of the way higher quality level marinara. You get the best of both worlds. You get the better quality and the better amount. I had just never tried it before. It never occurred to me, and I was on a cooking video binge. I was like, I should make my own marinara. Highly recommend it. If you've never made your own marinara, absolutely give it a try. Quasimorph is absolutely brutal. Don't talk smack about spaghetti. Gives energy for the whole day. You're smoking crack. Spaghetti is a wonderful meal for dinner. If you have it for breakfast, I don't know how you function during the day. That would knock me out. For the first 4 hours of the day, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Okay, we're going to change this just a little bit here. Because I want that in line with that. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. And then a steam hub. Oh, sexy steam hub covering all that. Fuck yeah. You are just built different. Apparently. I mean, everybody has a different diet that affects them. Like, I can eat as much rice as I want, and I feel great, but I know other people feel like shit after they eat a bunch of rice. For me, if I eat a bunch of pasta, knocks me out. If I want to go to bed early, spaghetti for dinner is the way to go. If I want to get nothing done for the entire day, spaghetti for breakfast is the way to go. Hot house. Hot house. Give me steel. I need lots of steel so that I can make lots of bunkhouses for you selfish bastards. Now these sawmills. Do they get their own steam hub? It is just going to get colder and colder. I need to make sure it's not in the snow pit. Oh, yeah. There we go. And eventually they'll run out of wood and I can get rid of that steam hub. What do I got for... All of these places are working just fine at the moment. We're going to need a lot of coal. A lot of coal. So I think you guys are working overtime. Sorry for the discontent. Skill issue. Please get over it. How many children in the marinara? Only the misbehaving ones. They actually made it to White Pass in time? Oh my god, there was only 12 hours left. I am so fucking good at this game. You've saved all of our people. You did it! Our friends and families, brothers and sisters, husbands and wives are safe. We're stronger now. You've proved that together we can achieve the impossible. I'm glad to hear that. Woo, baby! You've succeeded! Everyone has been saved. But we're not done yet. Let's go, baby! Yeah, that's right! And you know what that means? We need even more housing. Good lord. Can you maybe squeeze these guys in? could get a, I don't know what else would fit up here. Like, why not, right? I guess if I really wanted to optimize, I could focus on the places that have a, like, is there a medical post where, yeah. I have 2 medical posts here that are taking up a spot for where a tent could be next to the fighting arena, which would keep discontent from lowering as much. Medical posts just need to be kept warm. They don't need to be kept, like, near tents or anything. So why don't I do a little switcheroo here and put a couple medical posts up here and replace those with tents down there. Promise broken? What? Ow, you motherfucker. I totally forgot that that thing was still going. I should have done overdrive right before I did it. These motherfuckers. These ungrateful bastards. These brats. These brastards, no less. I don't like this placement at all. But I have 20 hours before I have, like, 5 more houses that need to be built. Ugh. Down with Verac. No! Breaker of promises. No! It's not true! I was trying to keep it warm. That's why I got the level 2 generator. Two of our people died. Jesus fucking Christ. Overdrive. Go! Go! Hey, steel and steam cores. You know what we need steel for? Bunkhouses. Ooh, could also get improved heaters. Overdrive raises by 2 levels. That's nice, but by the time I have this, I'm gonna need to lay off the overdrive for a bit anyway. Steam hub upgrade. Improved heaters. That takes up even more coal, which is annoying. I think we're okay on food. Like, okay-ish. Ooh. This is a secret coal saver because currently I have all of my medical posts need their own personal heaters to function. And this gives them a +1 base heat level. I will give you a like on your video if you throw. Thinking about throwing intentionally. Verac-chan, are you enjoying any manga at this moment? I am not currently reading any manga, but I did just finish the final episode of Dandadan Season 1. It's doing that thing that some anime have been doing recently where they already started working on Season 2, so they leave the last episode of Season 1 as basically just like, it's not really a finale, it's just like any other episode. And it leaves on a cliffhanger that for people who are only watching the anime will come across as a very bad way to end season 1. Dandadan is an excellent anime. It's like S tier in every regard. But if you're not aware of the manga or what happens next, the way it ends season 1 is really bad. I do still recommend it. In every other facet, you should watch Dandadan. You know what I want to read is One Punch Man, because I really, really liked Mob Psycho, and they're made by the same guy. I've had a lot of people recommend the One Punch Man manga to me. Okay, do I get bunkhouses? Do I go for the infirmary? Do I go for healthcare insulation? Kind of thinking healthcare insulation. Ooh, I might need hothouse insulation too. How are they doing? They're actually okay. They're actually surprisingly okay. Let's stop feeding people soup because it's raising discontent. Oh wow, we have perfect timing. Not many people are sick right now, which is great. So let's actually go for the... let's... Oh, do I stay on... Oh my god! I gotta just pick fucking one. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm going healthcare insulation. One Punch Man is on a hiatus? That's alright. By the time I get done reading all of it, it'll be continuing. This house... Stinky. Not good. No bueno. But fortunately, no one's living in it at the moment. If I unlock bunkhouses fast enough, that will be the first one to get a bunkhouse, and the other people can live there. We have 10 unemployed engineers that could be working at these medical facilities, so let's do that, because we're probably going to have a lot of sick people after I turn this overdrive off. And we have... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to need to build some more houses. That's in range of that Steam Hub? How is this in range of this Steam Hub? That doesn't... But it's not in range on the lip over here? Remember the temple... Oh, fuck! The temple! Thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot about that. I need 40 steel. Steel! Faster! I still have 2.5 days for that, so we're good on that for now. Can get the steel in time, just so long as I don't spend it on a bunch of bunkhouses. Not a huge fan of where these are, but I need more houses. Food quality. People are complaining about the quality of food. 275 standard food rations. Yeah, I can do that. You know why? Because I'm going to use corpse fertilizer. And we're going to make a bunch of hothouse food. And I already had it set to normal food anyway. Okay, I need to lower discontent. Care house is cool, but it doesn't lower discontent. Public house lowers discontent. Probably have to do that. Or, what are my other options? I think the temple lowers discontent, and I'm going to build that already. Discontent will rise. Don't want that. Discontent will rise. I'm not doing that. And that just has to deal with hope. Okay, we're building the public house. Everybody, time to get crunk!
Hear me. New law in the city.
Time for a public house. Now this thing also needs to be heated. But not as much as some other things. I'm gonna get rid... Am I? Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that and replace it with a public house. So it's in range of the steam hub. Young couple. Captain, a young couple asked us to deliver this note to you. We were separated on the trail and had to fight back despair. Thanks to your efforts, we've been reunited. No words can express our gratitude. See? I'm such a good captain. Why is everybody mad at me right now? Probably because of the emergency shifts and the promise broken. But don't worry about that. Ooh, let's do that. We do have a lot of coal right now. Everybody just chill for a bit. We're not overdriving anymore. Cold homes cannot do anything about that right now, bro. How much is a resource depot? Oh, also the temple. That's right. Where can I build this fucking thing? This is so wonky, but that'll do it. The Goofy Goober ice cream bar. Yeah! I'm a Goofy Goober. Yeah! Not a gathering post. I need a resource depot. It's 20 steel, though. Blech. Wow, I'm actually doing really good on people being treated at the moment. Shockingly. Hey, that was the steel I needed. Only gonna get colder. Oh, God. I know you're right. How about the ruined warehouse? I have a lot of workers that aren't doing anything. I should make hunter huts? Since I already have a road back here, why not? Temple built. Sweet. Welcome to the Church of Verac. The people are content. We're going to use... Oh, no, we're good on discontent now. It's not an emergency. We're not going to use any more food rations for the moment. A looming threat. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, the public house, too. The temple, I think, it occasionally lowers discontent, and you can do that big sermon, but it costs food rations. Yes, I need to make the public house still. The Goofy Goober bar. Captain, the lookouts at the beacon report a large group of strangers marching in our direction. We have to assume that the lords are coming. Our people are afraid that their worst fears are going to come true. Going to die in this frozen hell if they force us to leave. Even if they let us stay, they'll turn us into their slaves. We must be ready to fight. And now we make guns. Face the lords. The prospect of so many lords coming here has caused understandable tension. The conflict between people from different social classes could jeopardize the future of our city. In the next few days, the shape of our society may well be completely redefined. And there's our last group of people. Hey, I'm good on housing. Sweet. Didn't even need this shitty tent. Group of lords. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go to the canning workshop, get some more food. They're only 1.5 days away. Sweet. Okay. We need food. We need food. That's being built. Maybe I make another hunter hut just to make up for it. Just to keep this going. Not a fan of these placements, but... Where am I going to put more houses for the lords? Back here? Get rid of these trees, make this another district, basically, once these sawmills are gone. In that case, maybe I'll keep these hunter huts back here. We're going to need all the food we can get. This is the most unsatisfying road in the world, but it's going to work. Healthcare insulation. I should make another workshop. We need more research. Is there anywhere I can fit it into a steam hub? Yes, there is. Oh yeah, the public house is gonna go there. Oh, but it doesn't get in the range of the steam hub. Sorry to all the goofy goobers out there, but that is now a workshop. However, we will make public house back here. You want to go to the goofy goober zone? You got to come all the way to the back of the city. Wait, do I want that there? Hold up. Hold up. Maybe I can squeeze it in on this edge over here. Nah, it's not in range of the steam hub. I could just get rid of this, because I don't think this is getting any wood that the other one isn't getting anymore. And just replace that with a public house. I think that's the way to go. That's the way to go. To all the naysayers who told me that I needed a public house back here, you don't understand. I'm building a public house in the other place. You guys wouldn't get it.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh boy. Okay, we're going to overdrive for a little bit until we can get our healthcare insulation research finished. Public house, please. Sweet. Okay, that's another hunter hut. Book of Laws. Oh my god, I've been locked in. I have not looked at chat in a hot minute. How you guys doing? I've been managing some shit. I need to take a bite. One second here. How you guys doing? I also hope we can get enough food. That reminds me, it's work time. We need organic fertilizer. You need 3 bodies to do that, and we can do it on 1 at least. And then we got 2 more hunter huts being built here. You know what? I might even make another one. Hunter hut. Oh, come on. I can't put it back there? Bullshit. Emergency one. We're gonna slap them here. Ah, my mouse! Help! There we go. Good. Really impressive for 17 days in a frozen hellhole, I know. Flying by the seat of my pants. Doing good, lol. Headphones died, but I made it back home. Dad left us in the hot car. No, Daddy Verac left you guys in the cold car. You're all frozen to death. With your shrimp-like posture and spaghetti breakfast. I literally was. Magma said man was so locked in he forgot he was streaming. I literally did forget I was streaming for like 5 minutes there. Just talking out loud to myself, making sure that I'm trying to stay in the game here. The only problem here is that removing the sawmill means I'm getting less wood per second, which is bad. Don't like that. Me after heating myself on Verac's engine block. Stay out of my car, you crustacean. More food, please. Thank you. More research as well. And what are we researching? I believe we're gonna research the bunkhouse. Or maybe... But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? I do need bunkhouses. But what if I were to purchase a steam sawmill and get wood even faster? Ho 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 ho. Delightfully devilish, Verac. I do have a bunch of steam cores. I should probably use them, huh? Hey-oh! Now we got the public house up and running. Hope rises, discontent falls. I got a law that I can make. And we're making moonshine! Every meal slightly lowers discontent, and eating soup causes less discontent. From the window to the wall, everybody get crunk. It's moonshine time.
A new law has passed.
Ooh, and we're so close to fulfilling the food promise. There's 3 groups of lords? Oh, Christ. Why not establish that outpost? Ooh, good idea. I think I will do that. Once one of my scouts comes back, I guess. I forget how to establish outposts in this game. Do you just send a scout to it, or do you have to do something else? Change of heart, sir. A man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. I thought my faith died long ago, sir, with my wife and daughters in London. I couldn't see any purpose in our new life, in the fight for survival. But today, when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us. Now I'm ready to face it. That's right. Let it be known. Under Verac leadership, everyone is great and happy, and everything is awesome, and nothing goes wrong. Ever. God bless. Amen. Promise fulfilled. Woo, baby. Okay, if we got 3 groups of lords coming, then we're gonna need more than just this little housing district. Let me just see the edges of the map here. I could block that coal. I could start building stuff like all along this area. That would be maybe 1. If I'm lucky, that'll get me like 2 big layers of housing that I can keep in heat. Don't like it. I don't like it. It's not satisfying to look at, but it might be what we have to deal with. Praise be the holy soup. That reminds me. Prayer time. We got food rations. Why not? Oh, look at that huge drop. Thank you, Temple. They are unarmed. Captain, the approaching strangers are carrying no weapons. Whatever their intentions, they have no means of attacking us, but people are wary. It's a trick to catch us off guard. The lords are cunning. Those leeches would do anything to get back at us. Mark my words. What do you guys think? Should we turn the lords away? Or shall we welcome them to the Church of the Holy Soup? Maybe we can turn them into soup if we need to, after all. Oh, we got way low discontent. I could be doing overtime shifts on research here. Is there anything else that we need overtime on? Maybe coal? Maybe a gatherings post here? Here, you guys can even have a heater to keep you alive. Steam sawmill, yes! Now, bunkhouses. Everyone should have a chance at becoming soup. Let them in. That's right, we could make them bear witness. Why don't you set up the wood outpost? Why don't you suck my hog, Des? My scouts are busy! Alright, that was uncalled for. I'm sorry, Des. Hallucination for $5! Is this what flat earthers actually believe Antarctica is like? Yeah, this is the, what do they call it? The ice barrier? This is what stops, everyone from just, like, washing off the edge of the earth. Thank you for the $5, by the way. Very nice of you. As long as they are willing to become soup, even flat earthers are allowed in this most holy of colonies. Only have 8 unemployed and their children. Do I have workers anywhere that I could replace with children? No, I do not. Not without... Ooh! Ooh, yes I do. Hold up. Ha ha ha! Bada bing, bada boom! Hey! More food! Okay, now that our discontent is okay, we're gonna go back to making soup, because we're gonna need all the food we can get. Need to go off of overdrive for a little bit. This is gonna hurt. Okay, cookhouse, come on. I think everything is gonna be okay for a moment. We can stay off of overdrive for a bit until we get to this temperature drop, and then we're gonna need it. We found a large cargo sled fully loaded with food in the yard. Must have been standing in a deep puddle of melt water when a sudden wave of frost hit, leaving it stuck in ice. Hey, we got metal, food. Whoa, huge food. Rations and raw food. We'll send this scout back to the city, and then he'll go to the frozen forest, set up an outpost. Uh-oh. 2 of our people died. Simon, both children. Oh, you mean at the one where I made them work overtime all day? Whoopsie. Wait a second, I don't want my workers working overtime. I need children doing that. There we go.
Work time.
More soup! More corpse fertilizer! Wood and raw food, hell yeah. Let's go to the rock slide, and then we'll send back to the city. They dreamed of becoming soup. Please honor their wishes. Okay, only since they wanted to. I wouldn't normally, but, you know, you do what you gotta do. Hothouse insulation is really good. We are getting another drop in heat, and I'm thinking gathering post insulation would probably be good, because I do have a lot of gathering posts. Steam coal thumper wouldn't hurt either. More coal. Maybe... I'm thinking the top things on the list, since we're going to have this temperature drop, is we need improved heaters, and we're going to fuel the improved heaters with steam coal thumpers. And then we'll grab the gathering post insulation after that if we can manage it real quick, you know? More for the hothouses! Too true, too true. I am indeed streaming today. Welcome. It's been 4 hours now. Excuse me. Sweet. Okay. I think what we're... I don't want to do another overtime shift right now because we're kind of teetering on the brink and we have lords coming. Holy shit! 100? And that's only the first wave of them! Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of wood. Stat! Because we're gonna need a lot of houses, and we're gonna need a lot of coal. We need those steam coal thumpers, so I'm gonna need a resource depot so that I can actually hold that much coal. Which I don't have the wood for quite yet. There we go. Resource depot, where can I slap you randomly that you're not going to take up too much space? Oh yeah, that's not bad. There we go. Drunken meltdown. Sir, a drunken man is having a meltdown in front of the cookhouse. He's screaming that people are ill, cold, homeless, and scared. No one is homeless, you fucking liar. I've built so many goddamn tents for you people, and you don't appreciate it. But instead of help, they get booze with their meals. Yeah, well, you're the one who drank the booze. So, it's a fucking skill issue? I don't know what to tell you. I can do both fall or both rise, and my hope is super high, my discontent is super high. I'm gonna have both fall. I can take the hope hit, it's fine. Yeah, go back to your tent. Do the lords even do anything except demand luxuries you don't have? I think they're pretty much just a nuisance the entire time that you try to help them, yeah. If I remember correctly. So it's an ethical play, or more practically speaking, a Steam achievement play, because if you save everybody, you get an achievement. I think I've already got the achievement on normal difficulty, but just for the hell of it, you know, why not try to go for the challenge? Be more interesting. Send an outpost team here to build an outpost. I feel, isn't an outpost thing a different thing than a scout? Yeah, I need the outpost depot. I can't send them to make an outpost right now. Lighter scout sleds wouldn't be bad either. Well, in the meantime, I need heat technology. I can't wait to make an outpost for research at the moment, so we're just going to grab all these little things over here. Face the lords. Lords are approaching. Captain, the lords are nearly here. There are many of them, but they look miserable. They seem to be carrying no food supplies. When they reach our city in a few hours, they'll have no choice but to beg us for help. You will have to decide their fate. Fate of the Lord. Fate of the Lord. Okay, I don't have enough spaces. Fate of the lore. I have so much food. Good, because I'm about to have 100 more fucking people. Hurry up on that steam sawmill. Come on. Freezing homes. Jesus Christ, people. You know I can't deal with that right now. Temple has influence on people to mend their ways. Excellent. Let's give some sermons. Improved heaters researched. They're here! The lords are here! What do they want? My god, there's so many of them. Captain, the lords have arrived. They're starving. There's at least 100 of them. 100! And more are coming. They beg us to let them in, but that would mean sharing our food supplies and finding them shelter. So here are my options. Let them in. I'll see to everyone's needs, so I have 2 days to provide shelter for people and feed people. Hope will fall. Let them in. I'll improve the food infrastructure. You'll have 2 days to provide shelter for people and to build industrial hothouses or hunter hangars. 3 total. Discontent will rise. Or send them away. The lords will set up camp outside the city. Now, I've actually not tried this send them away option before, so I don't know what happens if they set up a camp outside the city. I assume they just don't know how to work because they're hoity-toity. They don't know how to get their hands dirty, so they'll probably just all die. But why would I let them die out there when I could let them die in here and turn them to organic fertilizer? We'll see to everyone's needs. We got food. We got food for days. Or at least for a day. Maybe 2. The thing we don't have is shelter. We need to build 80 homes. Or 8 homes. Not 80. Jesus Christ. Thank God I don't have to build 80 homes. We're just going to squeeze these in here wherever we can. So, right there as well. Those are already, and then probably need to build a new district. Oh, I don't have enough wood to make another research! What was I gonna get next? The steam coal thumper. I need 30 wood. Who is not getting me wood right now? You. Get to work. Lords in rags. The starving lords have arrived and entered the city. Our people are not happy with their arrival. The lords, on the other hand, are rejoicing. Thank you, kind people. We'd have been doomed if you hadn't let us in. Hey, do you guys like soup? I got soup. Oh, man. I got a lot of people, but not a lot for them to do until I get more wood. And I need that wood to make houses. Righteous denunciation might be good. But what are my other options? Oh yeah, I never built a care house yet. I could do child labor all jobs, but I already have a shortage of resources. I don't have a shortage of hands anymore. Extended shift, house of pleasure. I can lower discontent with prostitutes. Hope will fall slightly. Again, I have a lot of hope, so that's not a huge problem. Care house might be good, especially with so many people. There's probably going to be a lot of injuries that need to be dealt with. Do you guys like hookers? And look, now we can employ 5 more people in the in the public house. Oh, whoops, somebody died. Replaced. Okay, finally. Steam sawmill. Go. Oh my god, I have 47 people sick who aren't... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Is there nowhere that I can squeeze in a medical post within a Steam hub? Oh, this is so fucking annoying. This will block this coal thing here, but honestly, until I have the coal thingy, why not? Okay, I need more research ASAP. I got my steam coal thumpers going, or gathering post insulation. It is about to get colder real quick, so we're gonna do that. What's the matter? What's wrong with you people? Oh, these fucking guys. Captain, one of the lords refuses to work. He says that such menial jobs are best left to the common folk. He claims that he used to be a writer or something like that. Let's just calmly assess our options here. Let's go over this, okay, everybody? Paying attention. Let me know what you guys think of these two options. So, either we can send him to work, and discontent will fall slightly, or we can give him time to adjust, and discontent will rise. Now, I'm noticing that there's a third option here that's missing, that says boil him into the soup. But for lack of that ideal option, these are our two options. Let's just calmly assess. We can send him to work. We can give him time to adjust. We're sending him to fucking work! You asshole! People are dying here. Oh my fucking god, dude. Listen, as I know you want to be a writer. As someone who also, I write my scripts, I make YouTube videos. If it's a life and death situation, you don't need to be a fucking writer anymore. People are dying. Oh my god, these fucking guys. Have a brain, please. Overdrive. All right. We're gonna have a lot of deaths here in the next couple days until the temperature rises. And that's gonna be a lot of people to use as fertilizer. Holy shit. I have so many people sick. Yeah, this is gonna get rough. We're in the end game now. Just so everybody knows the scope of this. This is not endless. I don't need everything to be perfect. Once all the Lord's needs are met, you have to survive like one last temperature drop after that, I think, and then you win the game. So, it's okay if not everyone lives. I just need to deal with the next two groups of incoming Lords, feed all the hungry people, and provide shelter. So, that's what we got going on. But what if he makes React content? It would really help the economy. Listen, Hassan. We need food. Get to fucking work. Sweet. We opened the door in the concrete wall with difficulty. Inside, we found a veritable industrial treasure trove, an underground complex that probably housed a factory of some kind. Sweet. You go back to the city. Oh, yeah. Need to man that. Coffee grounds for $5. Thank you very much. Says, hey, buddy, I write too. I get it. I'm not the best at this either, but do me a favor. Look around and realize people don't like you. Don't make it worse. Yeah. Lord, please, just look around you for a second and realize how many fucking people are here that need help. We don't need writing right now. We need wood and coal. Get the gathering, okay? Can I make my advanced coal thumper yet? No, we're working on that. No, we're working on gathering post installation. Jesus Christ. I might as well just make another coal thumper. I don't have time. Yeah, that fits in there. Why not? Not ideal, but whatever. We got an abundance of people, and not all of them are working, so get to work. We need coal. Painful lesson. Captain, the lord who refused to work was battered for looking down on our people. He was sent to the medical post. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-fucking-hoo. And since we have an abundance of food, but not an abundance of coal, we're going to switch the resource depot to food for the moment. More strangers spotted. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might just have to slap down some tents real quick here. Is this the spot that I want to... Yeah, I think we're just going to have to put houses all along here. We just don't have the... Like, there's not a good, like, good wide spot for houses anymore that's not blocking something. I could put them here and just say fuck it to this coal deposit. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know if I'm even going to get to using that coal deposit. Why don't I just use this space? Yes, they'll be freezing, but at least they'll have a tent. Radio mast. Captain, the lords who arrived recently have told us about a radio mast they saw on the trail. A steam core could be powering it. Okay. Okay, the lord's actually being good for something? Hallucination for $5. Thank you. Quote, I put this guy to work. If you idiots break his bones, then he can't work. Think for a second, once in your life. I know, it is a little counterproductive. I mean, besides, even at the most base level, if you're going to turn him into soup for not working, I mean, I don't think he'll taste as good if he's all busted up. You gotta speak to people's intuitions, speak to their needs, you know? Look at this. You guys got me thinking like a fucking maniac now. A frightened patient. Oh boy. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Cut off his leg, or let him be. Cut off his leg! Sorry, bro. There's gonna be a lot of those people soon enough. Without a leg, but what can you do? I did not mean to hit that button, but okay, I guess he's gathering coal 24/7 now. That was a misclick. It was a misinput. We need a steam coal thumper so that we can make more coal. We also need wood from trees, which makes me think I want an outpost. Maybe I should just go for the outpost. Because then I could be getting a bunch of wood, which is what I need for all that. But I need coal to power all these fucking houses. Oh, this game is so good. Makes me so frustrated in a good way, in a challenge way. You have to consider all these different little things. You're being pulled apart in so many different directions. Okay, let's make a steam hub. Those ones are already supported there. I'll get the most value if I put it, like, here-ish. So we need to build a street that the steam hub can be on. Just getting that house in the corner there. Is this one not being... Is that not in the range of either of them? That's weird. You know what? Yeah, right Right there. Lord's basic needs fulfilled. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just in time for another group of 100 to come. Ugh. Legs are a privilege, not a right. Sorry to the 6 people that don't have legs anymore. Skill issue. At least we have a lot of food. For the moment, anyway. Send the leg to the kitchen. Seems like a game that would need me to take frequent 2-minute breaks. It can be that kind of game. If I were to make a game, what do you think I should do to create a similar experience of frustration? Well, a lot of what makes Frostpunk work is, it works on multiple levels, where for experienced players, you're managing a lot of the, like, raw numbers that are gripping, like, oh god, I don't want my discontent to go too high, or my hope to go too low, or my resources to get too low, or my food to go too low. But it also works for the average new player, just on a moral level, the first time that you get that pop-up where it's like, oh no, a kid died, and what do you do, and now the parent is grieving, and as a new player, the first time you see that, you're like, oh, fuck, what do I do? An experienced player might realize, like, well, it's really behind the scenes, just comes down to a difference between raising discontent or not. But there's a veneer over it that works on a separate bonus level that I think really adds something to this game. Something I really like about it. Uh-oh. Overdrive is getting too high. Sorry to everyone, but generator's going to explode if I don't do this. At least the medical posts are still up. Look at all those freezing people. We're gonna have a lot of deaths. Losing a limb. Yep, I know. Until that temperature raises, you guys gotta just fucking deal with it. Because generator at max overdrive means it explodes and we all fucking die. Ooh, we have two medical post engineers that could be doing something. Let's do 1. Okay. I'll crank it into overdrive just for a little bit again. Yes, crank it into overdrive. I will, Remy. We're lowering discontent just for a little bit. Ooh, that's a lot of resources. That's so good. You go to the radio mast. Check what that's check out what that's about. Yes, the bunkhouses will come. We do have a lot of metal now, so I think we're gonna start placing some of those down. It's 20 wood and 10 steel. Good lord. Let's start placing some bunkhouses. We're gonna have the bunkhouses be, I think, in this row back here. That way I can prioritize them. They don't need a steam hub necessarily. I can save the tents for those. But they're still within range of the church, which is good. There we go. Make another fight pit? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Lowering discontent would definitely be useful. I wonder, how much is this one covering? Okay. Ooh, wasn't there a tent over here that wasn't getting hit by any of the steam hubs? Am I hallucinating? Oh, no, that was when I was placing that steam hub. I wasn't sure. Oh, this tent isn't doing anything. I could just upgrade that to a bunkhouse, or why don't I turn that into a fighting ring? Still working on those steam coal thumpers. Holy shit, look at how many sick people I have. Yeah, these guys are freezing, but deal with it. You're not in a tent. It's gonna blow! Oh, fuck! I have a lot of steam cores. As much as I would love to sacrifice a child to the generator, the problem is not sacrificing the child. The problem is discontent will rise greatly. Oh, I misclicked it anyway! Oh, it didn't rise content. Okay, never mind. I meant to do that. Lol. Sorry, kid. Sorry to Martin Beauville. But we needed that extra time of overdrive. Okay, don't let me do that again. Otherwise, we're gonna all blow up and die. Ooh, wood and raw food. Sweet. I did! It's because I was talking about it. I was still thinking about it, so my brain just said, oh yeah, that's the one. I didn't even mean to. I really didn't mean to do that. I thought it was going to cause a discontent riot. But it didn't max out anyway, so it's all fine. Now we need a care house because we have a lot of people who are missing limbs.
Hear me. Do law in the city.
And fortunately, the care house does not need as much heat as other facilities. So we can slap it somewhere in the back. Ooh, kind of fits in nice right there. I'll do that. We'll give it a heater. But it won't need a, what do you call it? I'm gonna go back to normal food. It won't need a steam hub, I don't think. Steam coal thumper researched. Thank God. Can make more coal. Now, I didn't build the fight pit. I didn't build the fight pit! Oh my god, so many things to keep track of. There we go. Easy peasy. Thank you for the reminder. Let's turn off overdrive before we kill everyone. Hmm, 10% less coal is nice. Outpost depot would also be nice. Hmm. Hothouse insulation. Infirmary. Cookhouse insulation. I only have one cookhouse, so that's not a huge benefit. And I'm pretty good on food right now. Hothouse insulation would be nice, but I think infirmary's the way to go with how many sick people I have. Ugh. Ugh, excuse me. Bags, what's the big deal? It's one child. One child into the generator to save everybody. It was worth it. Martin specifically said, Verac, please throw me into the generator. I've always wanted to climb in there, and I said, okay, only if it's what you really wanted. We can make more of them.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
More sick beds needed. Okay. Did I not just build 2 of them? Okay, there we go. I got rewarded for doing something I was already doing anyway. Love that. Love that for me. Temple, we need some evening prayers going on here, please. And we're actually going to go back to Soup. Ooh, scouts reached the radio mast. Hold up, what's this? The mast is stabilized with guy wires. What the hell is a guy wire? I'm just imagining, like, a bunch of guys. Like, you know in, Puss in Boots, when Jack Horner is, like, walking over his lackeys, he forces them to make a bridge for him by, like, connecting hand and foot across a gap? That's kind of what I'm imagining. A bunch of guys hanging, like, as wires between electric poles. Oh. That's what I'm imagining, anyway. Yep. Hello. Checked my DMs, I responded. Oh, Gothy, if you're listening, when you get the chance, bring me the Hound. I wish to have Dograc in here. The people demand the Hound. Radio mast, register of crimes. We searched the shack under the mast. The radio equipment is gone, but we found the logbook. It only confirmed what we already knew. Still, it was painful to read. London knew about the coming winter well in advance. They didn't warn us. They only informed the rich. We were left to die. Oh, well, maybe bygones could be bygones, eh? Fetch me their souls. Sick lords are coming. Sick? I already have like 100 people sick. Another group of lords will arrive here shortly. We know that they are in poor health. Our people are worried. We've managed to help the starving lords, but this is different. This bunch might be carrying something contagious. Oh, fucking Christ. Well, fortunately, the temp is gonna rise. So that's a boon, at least. We will have infirmary soon. I need you coal thumper guys to start doing stuff. Oh my god, there's no coal. There's no coal deposits. There's no coal deposits! Okay, fuck it. Have to do it. I don't care if there's a riot. We need coal. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Hold on for a couple more days. We need coal. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is getting intense. Help! Holy houses that help sick people using workers. Yes, but it's locked behind shrines. And I'm pretty far into the game to the point where by the time I got House of Healing, I think it's gonna be, I don't know, 4 days. Like, yes, I could get it, but probably not quick enough. Well, these steam coal thumpers are going to be making enough coal that they'll need more gathering posts. So let's make a couple more. I don't care about that spot. That's fine. An amputee suicide. The man whose leg you ordered amputated has committed suicide. He left a note. I can't live like this, unable to work and without purpose. I don't want to be a burden, just another mouth to feed. I have to sign the prosthetics law within 5 days. I don't think I have a choice. Oh, fuck me. I'm almost out of coal. Okay. Only 4 hours until work time. Help, please. God. Captain, a large group of lords has just arrived. Most of them are seriously ill. They won't be able to work for many days and will overcrowd our medical facilities. What should we do? Let them in. Our healthcare can handle it. You'll have 2 days to heal 314 people. I don't think we're doing that. You'll have 2 days to open 4 new places of treatment. Discontent will rise. Or send them away. We're already teetering on the brink of a riot that's going to end this run. I wanted to try to save everybody, but I think to this group of lords, we're gonna have to say, tough shit. Bye-bye. Sick lords set up camp. We don't know what they're up to. Oh no, come on. I know, I don't like it either. But look at our coal and discontent right now. Don't even have the generator on. Okay, overdrive, go. We need everything back online now. If anyone had a heater on that doesn't need it, we need to turn it off. Turn on these ones. Okay, fortunately, these ones seem okay. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even know you could pick them back up later. Well, we'll see if we can. We will see if we can. Request for aid. Captain, some of the lords we didn't let in returned with a request. You seized our generator. You fucking asshole. Our generator. As if you were able to make this work. You don't even know how to make food. You seized our generator. You didn't let us in and you left us with nothing. Have some decency and give us enough food and wood to survive the next few days. Well, even if I could, which I can't, how about you suck my hog? Go away. Alright, we got the care house at least. That's something. Yeah, how about no? Need to lower discontent. Gonna go back to normal food for a bit. Survivors? Some lords set up camp here? All of them are on the brink of death? Even more than the ones that are, like, already coming? The red flag, actually de vacays, flies over the most pitiful camp we've ever seen. I'm glad to see you, although I wish we'd met sooner, croaks one of the lords. I regret that I can only implore you to give us a proper burial. We're dying and have chosen to not fight it anymore. Please respect our final request. Yeah. Wait. Okay, yeah, I didn't actually take them. I was like, wait a second, did it just make me take more people in anyway? Listen, guys, if I could turn everybody into soup, I would, but the problem is, not enough people are convinced. It raises discontent. I would love to have them all just come and die and turn them into food. But I have to deal with these people's emotions. Ugh. Captain, one of our men, a known troublemaker, is loudly supporting your decision to not help the lords. It's the right thing to do. Give them anything, she'll be taking them all. We're shooting over. I'll be back. This time they won't be asking nicely, mark my words. Uh-oh. That sounds like I need, faith keepers. A note of thanks. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all." Didn't sound like a troublemaker to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need to get to work. You as well. Guess you guys can have some coal to heat the place. Okay. Let's turn off overdrive for now. Let the generator rest a little bit for a day before it gets colder again. We got the infirmary. Perfect. Huge progress. Now we need a place to put it. I'm thinking back here. With the other stuff, with the steam hub. Not my favorite location, but again, we're getting close to the end here. Doesn't really matter at a certain point. That man extra ration. Okay, I think we need power upgrade 2 and efficiency upgrade. We're going to research tier 3. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Oh, the sawmill's finally done. Okay, that can be replaced with at least one house. Maybe 2. Come fetch the mongrel. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a mongrel Dograc waiting for me in the car outside of the house. I will be back in just a minute.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Hello, hello, there we go. Everything's working now. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been, I think, half a year or more since Dograc has appeared on stream. Dograc. Come here, come here, come here. Good girl. We're gonna give the people a couple freebies for being so patient. Give me a high five. Yeah, high five, other hand. Good girl, good girl. There you go. Give me a spin. Atta girl. All right. And now, the piece de resistance. Dograc. Speak. Atta girl. Yeah. You know what? Just because I'm so generous. Give the people what they want. Let's get one more. Dograc, speak. Atta girl. Atta girl. You haven't aged a day. You knew exactly what to do. I haven't had you do that on mic for over half a year, and you remembered. You are such a smart dog. Mwah. Atta girl. All right. Go lay down. I'll give you more treats in a bit. Lay down right here. Yep. You know what? I got a blanket in here. Let me set that up for it. 1 second. There we go. This is a good spot. Yep, you just sit right there. There you go. Yeah, there's the quality content you were waiting for. Okay. Okay, people. Let's see if we can actually finish this run. Now, where was I? Man, that's a lot of cold houses. Could have sworn that gathering post was in range of the Steam hub, but apparently not. Well, that's quite alright. We have an infirmary on the way. I wonder if there's anything else that I could replace with an infirmary space-wise. Maybe replace that hunter's hut and medical post with one. Not entirely sure it would fit, but I am pretty good on food. You know what? We're gonna do it. Hey, even more raw food. Broken ice drill, we can fix it or build an outpost here. Dismantle it or retrieve 1 steam core. I don't think we really need to worry about outposts at the moment. Or if we do, it's not going to be for food. We're pretty good on that. We're going to dismantle it and get the wood. Yes, Dograc becomes Orbrak once again. I give her plenty of treats off stream for all sorts of good things she does, but now she gets the stream treats again. Get to be a fat dog. Angry about the cold. Shut up. Ah! Okay, all I gotta do is build the infirmaries, and then people will shut the fuck up. I think I will end up building a Steam hub over here. Just so that people aren't literally freezing. So I do have another group of lords coming. Okay, hold up. Just hypothetically, if I was going to build these, I might destroy those, but what would have to be about here? Okay. I'm gonna dismantle those tents, I think, but we're going to keep the Steam hub. And we will build those tents again if need be. Gotta go. Have a nice stream, everyone. Bye, Remy. See you later, Riglet. Thanks for coming. Oh, yeah. Hey! Thanks to the temple, discontent falls. We're good. And now we can sign the prosthetics law in a minute here. Would you build those fucking infirmaries already? Oh, Remy's leaving as well. See you later, Remy. Christmas cooking. Have fun with that. I made some chili. It's slow cooking right now. It's going to be ready for dinner. It's going to be so good. Make some good food. Okay, I don't know if we're going to even make a factory during this session, but I promised I would make the prosthetics law. I promised I would put it through, so I need to do that. This thing is full up on coal, which means I don't have enough gathering posts. Gathering. This placement is so ass. But we're just gonna ride it out. That map that you start out with, where the placement of everything is dog shit, because of things like this. Okay, we have infirmaries. Infirmaries are a go. We need engineers to man them. These 5 engineers that are working at the public house, replaced with workers, you guys are going to the infirmary. Where else do I have engineers? Got 5 at that medical outpost, 5 at that one. 5 at that one. I need all my tech guys. So I think what we're going to do here is probably... Oh, wait, I didn't build the other one yet. Yeah, there we go. It's not in range of the fucking thing. Are you kidding me? If it was 1 tile further up, would it be in range? Jesus. Okay, that's fine. The engineers are all working at the moment. We'll let the infirmary do its thing. I'm going to consider replacing this hunter's hut and moving it to the right a little bit. But for now, we got to worry about coal. Okay, new landmark. Nothing to do here. What do you have? You have steel and a steam core. I don't particularly need either of those, so go to the research output. Kaiser as well. See you later, Kaiser. Ooh, lasagna tomorrow? Hell yeah. I think we're having, I'm making chili, and I think tomorrow my mom's gonna make salmon when we get together. It's gonna be so good. I love salmon. Oh, fuck. 195 sick, that's almost half the population. Yeah. It's a problem. I'm thinking we need some overtime coal. Immediately someone died. And it wasn't even at the overtime one! How dare you, Verac, for making me hungry? What can I say? Nothing is ever my fault. That's what I can say. Oh, another person died, and it also wasn't at the overtime station. That's, sucks for you. Do I need another steam hub for my gathering posts at this point? This one doesn't have one at all. It's not gonna get the thumper to the right over there, but maybe that's fine. If these places are warm and people are actually working instead of being sick, then they'll be fine. I'm going to dismantle that, replace it with an infirmary. Oh yeah, speaking of soup, I should be turning these dead bodies into fertilizer. Do less harm. Sir, a doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War, and I worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. Okay, one engineer, I can handle that. Whoa, big resource drop. That's so good. You know what? You're gonna go all the way to the lone boulder. Yeah, now I don't feel bad about disassembling those hunter huts. They're full on food anyway. Probably won't be in like a minute, but that's how it goes. That's still not in range of the Steam Hub? You gotta be shitting me. All right. Whatever. Why don't I just make 2 infirmaries? Fuck it. I'll leave room for some more buildings. That's still in the Steam Hub range. Oh, why don't we make... I know we're good on food right now, but we're not gonna be very shortly. That's 70 children and 30 engineers. You know what children can do? They can work hothouses. That's not in range of the Steam Hub? Really? Hold up. Let's redo that. Hothouse can go here. Will an infirmary be in range of it? No. Annoying. What if the infirmary was here and the hothouse was up here? Hey! This is the shittiest building placement I've ever done in this game. But whatever works. Well, if it isn't Nap Nap. Hello. We're turning people into soup. Welcome. Welcome to Soup Stream. Ooh. One less coal per heater? And how many heaters do I have on? At least, like, 3 or 4. And we're gonna need more when the temp drops? Oh, dude. That's the move right there. And then I can use the overdrive while I research power level 3. Okay, people are getting into the infirmary. In 20 hours, I will have a bunch more engineers that I can get to work. Sick absence. You fucking people. Get to work. People in this specific gathering post keep dying. They are the closest to the fucking Steam hub, and they keep dying over and over. They're not even the ones in the 24-hour shift. They're just weak. Get a grip. Please. Please, please. Please. The people who worked here were explorers. They paved the way north for the rest of us. They must have left in a hurry, perhaps to reunite with their families before the Great Winter took hold. 2 steam cores and 265 coal? I'll take that. Oh, I can visit the Lord's camp with a scout? I don't know if I want to do that. What is this scout holding on to? He's holding on to some coal and steel. Why don't you go back? I'm a little worried of what's going to happen when I visit that Lord camp, if the scout is going to, like, get killed. Or it could be that if I don't visit the Lord camp, they're going to prepare to attack me and I won't know it. How do I not need chat moderation with routinely around 100 viewers? Because my viewers are smarter and better than everyone else. Unironically. Urgent need for treatment. I will open an infirmary right away, because I'm literally already doing that. Wow. I am so good at opening infirmaries. Let's get someone over there right now. We'll put these 5 guys over here and replace that with a house or another gathering post or something. I don't fucking know. I'm just in like pure panic mode right now. I'm just grabbing anything I can and replacing it with another tent. Because I have so many more people coming in. There are 3 more engineers for you. Yes, I had to refuse the second wave of lords because they were all sick. And I already had like 150 sick people. In fact, I need to build another care house. Ooh, look at how nice that fits in there. It's the first time I've been able to build something that felt like it should go where it should. Oh, I have another infirmary up there. That's perfect. Those will be manned by the other group of engineers that are coming. Speaking of which, I'm planning on keeping this group of lords, so I should start building some tents. Can't place it there. Keeping them like they're like a pet. Oh, look how cute they are. We can't turn this group away. Okay, come on. We got a temp drop coming. Let's hit that overdrive. Built different. Also fear of becoming soup. Yes, that's why my chat is so well behaved. As it should be. All good chat moderation relies on the chat members always being in fear that they might get turned into soup. Okay, I have a lot of raw food, and that's already set to raw food. It's good that I have all that raw food, because I need it. Lord Craven is coming. Oh boy. Captain, one more group of lords is on the way. Rumor has it that Lord Craven is with them, the lord who ordered our ships to be shot at. I see. Since we've made some decent progress, let's do a save here. Chat. Soup. That one's already got a heater on, man. Alright, Craven. What you got for me? Lord Craven is here. Captain, more than 40 children led by a few men have gathered outside our city. They want to be let in, but Lord Craven is with the group. What should we do? Let them in, I'll contain the social unrest, or send them away. I think we're gonna let them in. I think we can handle it. For now. Famous last words, I know. But our discontent is pretty low. We're gonna see if we can handle it. In fact, we're gonna do a sermon as well, just to top things off. And let's also get these hot houses working. Do not need workers in there because we have an overabundance of child labor now. And engineers into the infirmaries, absolutely. Say, replace all these workers in these outposts with child labor. Thinking that's the play. The big brain play. There's none? Yeah, you can all take a day off. Because little Timmy is here. Little Timmy with tuberculosis is going to gather coal for a while. Take the day off. Powerless and terrified. A few lords herd a large group of kids into the city. Lord Craven is with them. He looks around, visibly frightened. He has lost all his power, and he's at the mercy of our people. The children are unusually quiet. Most of them are orphans, says one of the lords leading them. Oh no. Here comes my chat getting ready to turn them into soup. Let them live. Oh my god, I have so many people sick. I have so many people in general. 523. Yeah, way ahead of you. Oh my god. Well, thanks to my foresight, we're good on housing at least. Now what we need are a couple of resource depots. And what else? Just keep that coal production going, I guess. Placement of that one sucks. Is that coal deposit being blocked? It probably is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I have a shockingly few amount of death. I know, all these people are sick. Are they even gathering anything? Well, fortunately, I'll have a heater efficiency upgrade shortly. Which means less coal being used. The old and new animosities between the lords and our people will make coexistence very difficult. To protect the future of our city, you will have to contain the social unrest quickly before it escalates. Oh boy. Okay. Stay in charge for at least one day. It's one of the objectives. Okay. Okay. See if I can manage that. See if we can manage that. Oh. Oh, there's a huge gap here where the sawmill used to be. What can I put there? Fucking coal thumper? Workshops? Another infirmary? Ooh, that's perfect! That fits in there so good! Perfect spot! Heater efficiency. Awesome. Generator power upgrade is probably what we'll need next. We have a few days before it drops in temperature again. Or I go for efficient gathering, because that's a 15% boost to how fast they gather coal. That seems like the play to me, to be honest. Massively lower discontent needs to be done. Are we on? Yes, we're on standard meals. That's good. Less discontent if we don't use soup. How about temple shit is all on cooldown. That sucks. Our next book of laws needs to be something that reduces discontent. Okay, I can use nighttime protection to reduce discontent with the Faith Keepers, but it's going to rise immediately when I enact it. Same thing with Righteous Denunciation. They have an immediate rise in discontent, but then they lower it over time. And I do have, I think, 3 days to lower it, so that's not so bad. Discontent reduced permanently with the dueling law. Let him cook gets a whole new meaning. Become the God Emperor? I think, yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to have to be the way we do this. We have so many sick people, and still 17 engineers employable. It's just a matter of space for the infirmaries, really. Space for the infirmaries where they're not getting blocked by something else. Sorry, fellas. An infirmary needs to squeeze in there. Oh, a lynch mob. Oh dear. Oh dear, the Faith Keepers aren't enacted, so I can't stop them. Oh no. Anyway. Captain, an angry mob has gathered, outraged by the arrival of Lord Craven. They want his head. He'll pay what he did to our people. He wanted us dead, so death is what he'll get. Stop them or let them proceed. Well, I can't stop them. So... into the pot he goes. Sorry, bro. Uh-oh, you can hear them all screaming. Whew. Hey. One less mouth to feed, yep. Alright, go to the Lord camp. Alright, please build these resource hubs already? Lord Craven is dead. Can I get a soup emoji in the chat, please? Thank you. Yeah, Blue Draken, you're way ahead of me. Captain, Lord Craven has been hanged by the angry mob. He was unrepentant till the very end. I'll do anything to help my people, he said with his last words. You do the same in my place. You are, in fact, doing it. Don't fool yourself. I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of cannibal soup. Yummy. Yes, steamed Lord Craven indeed. So many soup emojis. Discontent falls. Hey, great. I needed discontent to fall anyway. I guess in certain contexts, hanging people isn't so bad. Okay, give me that coal. The lords beg for help. Captain, a large group of lords has gathered under the generator. They plead with you to let them bring the others to the city. Our friends and relatives are still starving and freezing out there. Please let us go and lead them here. Oh my god! I didn't know I'd need the Faith Keepers for so many things. I can't even say no. Disperse the crowd? There's more... Is there not more, like, commoners here than lords that I couldn't... Well, I guess it would be a giant fucking war, and that wouldn't be good. Everyone would just die. Okay, I have to agree. These lords that were sick are gonna get brought into the city. I don't know what I'm sending that scout over there for anymore, anyway. Well, you know what? This is kind of redundant, but we're going to put a Steam hub there, and we're going to make a gathering hub, because we have so many people, we might as well just abuse it. And we'll upgrade that to a Steam Coal Thumper while we're at it. You finally get your own Steam hub. Congratulations. Oh, yep. Scout automatically stopped. Okay, you're going to the aircraft wreck now. Come on, discontent. Keep lowering, please. Keep them heated for 2 days. Ah, I can't see how many days until the freeze. I don't think this is happening. Fuck. I don't think I can address this. Because I can't keep the overheated generator going for that long. And if I make bunkhouses... 3 days, you think? 3 days, 12 hours? Oh, man. If I accept, but then don't follow up with it, I think it's going to be a lot worse than if I just say no right now. I'm going to say no. Discontent is going to rise, but I still have 3 days and 18 hours to lower that. Versus if I took it and then I failed, oh my god, it's going to skyrocket. 3 days, 19 hours, yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I'm already on overdrive. I forgot about that. Good lord. Okay, I need to lower discontent. Finally, have the Faith Keepers.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
The sick lords are among us now, but our people try to stay far away from them as possible. This has rubbed some lords the wrong way. They look at us with such disgust and contempt, one of them complains between fits of coughing. Our dignity is not diminished because we're sick. The sick lords are what? Oh, I think it said among something. Among something. I'm not sure what. Jesus Christ. Wasn't I, oh yeah. I was gonna see if there was room for an infirmary up here. Nice! It fits into the Steam hub. That's perfect. Okay. I would love to do an emergency shift so that I could get enough resources to build bunkhouses, but having a problem right now where if I do that, the discontent will rise even further, and then I will lose the game. So I don't think we can do that, unfortunately. Gotta turn off the overdrive before we explode. And now everyone is cold and dying. Epic. And we're running out of coal. Ah! I am one steel away from being able to build the Faith Keepers. Cold soup, no! Oh, this is bad. This took a real bad turn, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are in trouble. Yes, sir, I think we are in dire trouble. Well, if they're very cold anyway... the coal gatherers get heat. Everyone else, I think you need to just deal with it. Quarrel in the cookhouse. Captain, a lord is arguing with some of our people who say he was trying to cut in line. He claims his noble birth entitles him to be served first. We're going to support our people, because discontent will rise if we support the lord. I don't have my guard station built yet, for fuck's sake. And I'm not about to do an overtime shift just to get one steel.
The work shift starts.
Okay, we're finally gathering coal again. Oh, I need that generator power upgrade so bad. Okay, all these steam hubs can be turned back on. Who's complaining? What's the matter? Dangerous rumors. Wild stories about the sick lords. Ah! Need the Faith Keepers for fucking everything! If I knew that, I would have rushed it early on. Who's not working here? Who's been killed and replaced by somebody? Get to work. No slacking. Need as many medical posts as possible. Oh, gravely ill citizens. The Sick Lords were forced upon me because I didn't have the Faith Keepers yet. Ah! Cookhouse helpers. A group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help in the cookhouse. What do you mean I can't afford it? Oh, I need wood? Well, I wish it would tell me how much wood I even needed. It's not even showing me. That's fine. Hope falls slightly. That's okay. I got plenty of hope. What I do need is, like, 5 more houses, though. Okay. Raise the overdrive. Build 5 more tents. Just to say that I did it. Oh, squeeze that one in there. That one works. This one does not work, but fuck it. Can't fit anything in there. And that works too. It's 1. That was 5, right? Faith Keepers! Woo! Finally! People who can let me say no! See you later, Magma. Oh man, I got a lower discontent still. Just got under 2 days. Bad healthcare. Look at how many fucking infirmaries I have. Every single engineer working their ass off. And these people have the audacity to say that there's bad healthcare. Fortunately, we do have an overabundance of food, and coal is rising. Those of you with coal stocks, all the way to the moon. Discontent will fall after the procession. Do people actually need the heater for the Faith Keepers? I guess they do. Okay, maybe I can make a bunkhouse out of these houses that have no heat. This is getting stressful. You would not have said no if you were playing, Des, because you literally couldn't. Uh-oh. That steam sawmill's almost out. What? What? I thought I still had 2. Oh, the generator! I was so focused on the amount of people that I forgot about the fucking generator being on overdrive. Oh, god damn it. The generator has exploded. Without the heat and steam power from the generator, the infrastructure of the city quickly grounds to a halt. People survive for a while, but soon they run out of things that can be burned to keep them warm. One after another, they all freeze to death. It's over. Ba-ba-ba. That's how it goes. That's part of the challenge of Frostpunk. If I really wanted to, I could save scum and load that back up, but to me, that's part of the point of Frostpunk, is that you have about 800 things to manage by the end of the game, and if you don't pay attention to all of them, something terrible is going to happen. And turns out one of those is the generator. Oh well. It was a good game. Valiant effort. I had a lot of fun, anyway. Now we can listen to the wonderful main menu music again. That child sacrifices for nothing. It wasn't for nothing, it was for us having a fantastic stream. And all having a wonderful time together. Now they will all be cold soup for someone else to find. Some other colony will find them and find piles and piles of cans with mysterious food substance inside. Chat would not have let that happen, but good stream Verac. Cool. Let me get my phone out so that I don't have to alt-tab the end of this music. And let me put user in timeout. Yes, for 1 minute. See you in 1 minute, guys. I'm better at this game than you are. Bye-bye. Get fucked, soup boy! This music is so fucking good. Whoa. Zemsla Marcel. Jakub Stokalski. Lukas Zuzip. Rafal put. Oh my god. Zylwinski. These people are aggressively Polish. This is Polish, I think, right? Wojciech Setlek. I'm just gonna let those quit. All very, very talented people. Made a wonderful game. Yes, yes, Des, you can be mad about it. Draw me as a soy jack. Do what you must. You're too late. I already have one of those. It's right here. I use that as a cursor to point at things when I feel like it. Look, Dominik Zielinski, Marcin Zjamblen, Zansuski, Simon Sobanski. I may be making fun of their names a little bit, but I also want to say, very, very talented people. This game kicks ass. Want me to put him in timeout again? Ooh, I don't have to alt-tab and stop the music. Yes, Scotty, put him in timeout. For 1 minute. Mods, put coal in his stocking. Thank you. Yeah! All right, folks. We're done playing Frostpunk for today. I was very happy that I could play it again this Christmas. Maybe it'll be a new tradition. I did it last Christmas, I did it this Christmas, maybe I'll do it the next one. Every year we'll play Frostpunk around Christmas time. It was a good run. It was a good run. I had a lot of fun with it. Made me want to get the game. You should absolutely buy this game. Try out Frostpunk 2 and see if you like it as well. I didn't care for it. Not my kind of game, but I don't think it's like a bad game per se. There's going to be a lot of people out there who like it. Not for me. Frostpunk 1 is the way to go for me. Mods, put them in the pot. Have a good Christmas, Santarek. Thank you. I hope you do. I hope you have a good Christmas as well. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to all of my lovely viewers. You are all fantastic people to be around. As someone pointed out earlier, I barely have to have any moderation, and when I do, it's usually a joke, where I time out a friend for 1 minute, just because. And the fact that that is the case is a testament, in my opinion, that I have one of the better chats on the platform. So Merry Christmas, everybody. Have a good holiday. I hope you have some good presents. Eat some good food. I'm not sure if I'll stream again after Christmas. If I do, we'll do something special for the new year or just before it. But if not, I will see you all in 2025. Have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, thank you for watching, Happy New Year, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!